All right, welcome everybody to the French Open final. We've got a bit of a awkward situation. The final that we were watching as a precursor to the main event is also still live. It's 2-2 in the second. Eala is down a set, 7-5 against Bartunkova. So thank you for your patience. Don't worry though, the men's final doesn't start for at least another 25 minutes because they do all that, pre-stuff. They work out through all the, they do an interpretive dance. They bring out the trophy through a dance. They do a dance and the trophy appears magically through a dance. The players have to come out, all of that kind of stuff. So there's plenty. We've still got like 25 minutes until that starts. And Eala's match is 2-0 in the second anyway. As Bartunkova in the net, it's 15-love. But don't worry, we are previewing this final as well. Chad, I am the king of multitasking. And that is going to be tested to the limit right now. Don't worry, and if so be it that the final starts while this Eala match is still going, don't worry. My priorities are I have my priorities. We will be watching what is most important, like we do with normal double headers. And the start of a French Open is going to be important, so we'll keep an eye on that. 30-love Eala, by the way, but don't you stress. We don't care about Eala. That's all right. That's why you're in this Zverev match. And the Eala match is over there. But you're in the Eala match for the last 2 hours, so why were you watching that then? 30-love. It's very strange. Brizzy, you've literally been watching the streams for like the last hour. Now you go over and act tough in the Zverev match. Oh, we don't even like it. You were watching it the whole time. Don't pretend like you weren't watching it the whole time. As Eala hits it up the line for a great shot. Up goes a lob by Bartunkova. And Eala with a smash. Bartunkova with a volley. And Eala with a lob. And Eala eventually puts away the volley. By the way, very sunny day in Paris. No rain. I don't think it's too hot either. I think it's actually kind of chill. Come on. We got the receipts. All right. Excited for this match? Oh, man. Someone's winning a title. A French Open title. New Grand Slam champion. Eala holds 3-2 in the second. All right. A German male hasn't won a slam in 30 years. I know, right? I've been reading all that too. Zverev will be the first man from Germany since Boris Becker or Stitch, either or, to win a slam on the men's side. Cobolli is the first player from Italy to win the French Open in 50 years. If he does win it, Sinner tried last year, got so close, couldn't get it. Only 3 Grand Slam champions on the men's side for Italy in the history of Italian tennis. Petrangeli, Bonatta, who we've seen recently in Sinner matches because he's been hanging out, and also, obviously, Jannik Sinner. So, yeah. So, it's very, very interesting to see how that plays out. God, look, I know we're all, like, I know how reluctant we are to pick Zverev, but all signs point to Zverev winning here. The only one sign that doesn't is the Munich match where Cobolli went off, and the fact that Zverev hasn't won a final. But Cobolli hasn't either. So, like, I don't know. Like, this is where I'm like, experience should matter, right? Grand Slam experience should make a difference. And Zverev has that in spades. He has semifinals and finals experience. He's won so many, or played so many of them. And this is the first time, and then I said this earlier, this is the first time that Zverev is playing somebody who has less experience at this stage than him. So he is the more experienced guy. When he played Dominic Thiem in 2020, Thiem had made 2 finals already at Grand Slam level. That was his third, right? Or sorry, no, 3, because he made the Australian Open that year too, remember? So yeah, 2020, Zverev was playing his first final, Thiem was playing his 4th. When he played against Alcaraz in the US Open. No. When did he play the next one? God, I blanked. You can tell him we're at the end of a slam. He played Alcaraz at the French. Sorry. When he played Alcaraz at the French, of course he did. Alcaraz already had slams to his name, right? He had 2 slams already, I think. 2 slams? So Alcaraz already had 2 slams. Zverev had 0 and only 1 final to his name. So again, Alcaraz was more experienced when he played him in French. And then also the Australian Open, Sinner already had a slam to his name. Zverev had 2 finals, but still hadn't, he's playing a guy that's done what he hasn't done. So this is the first time he's playing someone that has less experience than him, Therefore, he should be the favorite, which he is, and he should be. He should win. They're doing the dancing. The sun is bright as well. Love 30, by the way, Eala. She is about to get this break. We will merge the streams when these things are done. Unfortunately, this Birmingham final started later than it was supposed to, and it also has gone longer than I expected. As Bartunkova backhand lob, Eala with a smash, puts it away, love 40, and if it goes 3, we will be. I can tell you this though. I can definitely tell you this. Eala's match will end before Zverev's. I can tell you that. What are the new shirts at the back? So we've gone for a bit of a French Open theme here. Roland Garros. We've got Alcaraz's Roland Garros from last year. We've got Roger Federer and Rafa Nadal. And that's obviously Alcaraz Australian Open. So I've gone with the French Open lineup of shirts. Rafa, Roger, Carlos. Because they're the only 3 players that I have of their shirts. I love 40. Eala to take the break here. As we get a 4-1 winner from Bartunkova. That's one save, 15-40. 15-40. Men's final. They just start doing the dancing. They're doing a whole, literally a song and dance. They're not singing though. It's just there's music playing. Still break point for Eala. Bartunkova to serve. As Bartunkova serves a fault. Second serve. Again, thank you everybody for joining. And in advance, I appreciate everybody's patience. As a backhand return from Eala. And Bartunkova gets it back, but Eala overhit it. 30-40. And I appreciate everybody understanding what a frustrating situation this is for myself. Trust me, this is not what I wanted to do today. I didn't want to do a doubleheader. But don't worry, the men's final will not be missed. Just like the women's final yesterday, we didn't miss that at all. Yet we still watched Eala, so it all worked out. 30-40. Still break point here is Bartunkova with a backhand. Into the forehand of Eala. Bartunkova backhand. Goes long. Eala's got the break now. All right, 4-2 in the second. I don't know why I pressed it for that one. Oh, well, whatever. The break to Eala. All right. Can's fine. Keep going. Okay. Yes. And I was saying this earlier, if you were here if you were here in the other stream, I'm so ready to get off the clay. I am so ready to get out of Roland Garros. It's been, the whole clay season has just been a massive, it's a lot. It's a lot of tennis during the clay season. It's a grind to play and it can be a grind to watch. But here we are, the final match of clay. We are probably going to watch some clay after Wimbledon because there's always somebody who decides to play clay. Probably Casper Ruud. But after this, there shouldn't be any more clay for the rest of until next year. Unless Alcaraz comes. I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Alcaraz comes back on clay, like at Bostad or something, or Gestad, right? Just to have some fun, just to play for fun. All right, 30 love. 30 love Eala. She's taking control now. 3 sets looking good. Yep. It's super overcast over in Berlin. Birmingham. And it looks perfect conditions to play a final at Roland Garros. God, I'm nervous for Zverev though, man. God, I'm nervous for him. Bartunkova up the line of the forehand of Eala. Cross-court the backhand of Bartunkova. Eala with the forehand up the line, and Bartunkova overhits it. 40 love Eala. I'm nervous for Zverev, man. Like, this is such a chance. this is like, and a lot of people are saying, and rightly so. Like I've heard, like on on what do you call it? Like on social media with like Tennis Channel and stuff, saying like this is his only chance. Like this is it. Like this is it. Because Alcaraz comes back, Djokovic is still around, Sinner doesn't have a bad loss like that again. Like where do you find him winning? I can't win. Like, I don't think he wins Wimbledon. And the US Open, we expect Alcaraz to be back. So like how do you do it? As Eala hits a lovely win, it's 5-2. Eala was down 2-1 down a break, and now she's won 4 in a row. So yeah, I mean, this is it. This is it. This is it. All right. By the way, they just let off a whole bunch of smoke in the stadium over at Roland Garros. I don't know what the hell that is. Was that outdoor fireworks? Was that like some like plane flyover or something? What happened? I just see a bunch of smoke everywhere. By the way, chat, wouldn't it be kind of poetic if both Alexes won today? Today's the Alex Day? Alex Day? Anybody? He can handle the pressure. I tell you, or can he handle the pressure? I've been saying it for weeks. We've been doubting, mainly because he loses to Sinner, right? He lost to Sinner. He kept losing to Sinner, and we're just like, why does he keep losing to Sinner? But you take away, if you don't focus on who he played in the final, or if you take away him from that equation and you put in any other player in that situation, he's made semifinals and finals consistently since March. And now he's in another final, right? He is as in form. He's the second most in-form player, right? You got Sinner at 1, because he wins everything. And the second best player by form has to be Zverev, right? He's made consistently making the semi. Now, he hasn't got a title to show for it yet, but again, you've got to have him as the number 2 right now, as the second best player consistency-wise. And he's in the final, and he's only been losing to Sinner, and then he lost to Cobolli and Darderi. Darderi, you can maybe say that, he had match points, he should have won, but the Cobolli match is the only one that he was blown off the court by out of those two guys. The Darderi match was very strange. And Cobolli was playing, if you remember, when Cobolli won it in that Munich match, he was playing for, his friend's, was it his friend's child? I think, or something. I think that was it. So he had extra motivation, right? And then they replayed it a couple of weeks later, and Zverev got the win. So it was 1-1. And this is the trilogy. Plus, they also did play last year at this tournament, and Zverev won in straights. Now, obviously, Cobolli's gotten better since then, but again, Zverev. All signs point to Zverev. Or like most signs point to Zverev. Hey, thank you, Joshua, for the £2. Appreciate it. Who do you think is winning today? I've got Zverev in 4. I think Zverev's going to do what he's been doing, and that's win when most people maybe are thinking that he might stumble. And I've been holding my breath too. Like I've been going, he might beat Hadar in 4. He might beat Menchik in 4 or 5, and he's done it in straights. So like, we've all kind of like, I know we've all done this. We've all held our breath when he's playing because we're like, is this the time where he stumbles and falls? He hasn't shown any signs of nerves at all this week. Like, as soon as Sinner lost, he lost a set against Menchik, which, again, was kind of like a consolation set anyway, in that third set. And he also lost a set to Alice in the third, and that was the same thing, right? It was a third set when the match was already over. But he hasn't, like, if he lost the first set here, that's when we're all going to be like, oh no, it happened. It's happening. Oh no. Unless you're a Cobolli fan, you're like, yeah, it's happening. Woo. But he hasn't stumbled. Like he hasn't lost the first set. He was down against Hadar, and that was a little bit like, whoa, what's going on here? But then he came back with a vengeance. Didn't look bad against Menchik at all. The third set, kind of let it slip. Menchik started to play better. So Zverev should win this. All signs point to Sasha. It's a Sasha slam. Plus his record at Roland Garros is ridiculous. As we're going to find now from Bartunkova. Eala with the pass. Bartunkova volleys it away. Okay, Eala's going to serve for the second. Players are coming out any moment. Cobolli's 100% sure the champion. Okay. I'd say if Cobolli wins, that would just be... Not only would it be one of the best moments like one of the craziest moments in recent tennis history, because I think like maybe Cilic winning the US was probably the last time that we all, like, everybody was like, what? How? What happened? But it would be equally as devastating for Zverev, because he knows what we know, that this is like super, super rare. Like, this is such a moment, and it's his moment. Like, this is supposed to be his slam now, right? But if he lost it, God, that would just be the worst for him. Cobolli's going to get another opportunity, or at least he's going to. You would expect the Cobolli, he's come here once, he's only getting better. But Zverev's been here for so long. For so long. He's supposed to win a slam 10 years ago. That was what they were building the next gen of finals around Zverev, right? He was the face of the next gen. He was supposed to be the guy, not Medvedev, who ended up winning a slam, right? Medvedev, he's been to a lot of slam finals too. All right, love 15. As it a backhand out from Bartunkova in the net, 15-0. But man, it's Zverev time. Like, this is Zverev time. Cobolli might rob him though. Like, Cobolli stealing this title would not be out of the question. All right. Eala serving for the set here, 15-0. The Monaco F1 is on as well. Nice. As Bartunkova misses the doesn't get the racket to it. 30-15. Good morning from New York. Zverev, please don't break my heart. Yeah, look, I think we can all agree that the first set is super important. Super important for both guys. Obviously, there will be nerves on both sides. Zverev's got to be nervous, right? 40-15. But I tell you, I loved what I heard from Zverev in the post-match, semi-final post-match interview. Set points Eala. Gil said Cobolli in 5. I respect that. Look, I respect it. As the return goes to forehand of Eala. Forehand from Bartunkova. Goes out. We're going 3 in this final. Eala takes the second 6-3. And we're going 3 to decide who's going to win this title over in Birmingham. No, I respect that. Like, I could easily see that doesn't seem impossible that Cobolli wins in 5. I picked Zverev in 4, but that's because I'm putting my faith in Zverev. I'm just like, bro, I put my reputation in your hands. I'm picking the guy that should win. Ugh. So we'll see. But Cobolli winning in 5 would not shock me. If the Zverev that we've seen, or the Zverev that people are that are waiting for that, like, okay, the nervous Zverev, if he shows up, Cobolli in 5 is definitely a chance. But I think Zverev is gonna. It's time. It's time. It's time. It's time to win your slam. The stars have aligned. The stars have lost. Right? It's time for Zverev to win. All right. And the players are about to walk out on court. Here we go. Here we go. There is no sound effects when you do the crossover. Yeah, sorry. Sound effects are on mute for now. Hang on. All right, here we go. It is a perfect day in Paris. 22 degrees, maximum today, 50% humidity, a little bit of wind. Probably the nicest day of the tournament. There's been sunny days, but they've been hot. There's been cold days and windy, shitty weather. This is probably the best conditions. Like, these are perfect tennis conditions today. This is exactly, like, a little bit of breeze, not too hot, sun's out. Like, this is perfect. This is how Roland Garros final, it's perfect. No rain, no wind, no blistering sun. Appreciate the double header. Tennis Talk is the best. Hey, thank you, Alyssa. Appreciate those words. Cam is talking up Zverev, so we don't care. He is streaming a 125. Oh, okay. You're actually in that match, though. You're watching the Eala match, so why are you complaining? All right, here we go. Cobolli walking out first. God, if Cobolli wins that, I can't find that shirt anywhere. They don't sell that shirt in Australia. Roof is open, yes. I can't find that shirt in Australia, so that's going to be interesting. I think Bartunkova went to the bathroom. We're just waiting for her to come back for the final set. Sampras never won the French. That is correct. Here we go. God, Arnaldi's got to be feeling nerves. The dude hasn't played in like 4 days. And I know people like to think that, Arnaldi stepped out of his way to give him a better chance, which is funny. But why would you want to have 4 days off at a Grand Slam? That is crazy. Like, playing that match in the semis, even just playing it, even if you won easily, that is better than not playing. I think a lot of people forgot that Cobolli hadn't actually had a tough road. Like, had Cobolli had Arnaldi's run to the semis, right? Then I could understand a little bit that Arnaldi stepping aside, which is a total theory, right? I could understand that. But Cobolli's not played. He's not played that many intense matches. He played the FAA match was 4 sets in 3 hours. That was it. All the other matches have been pretty easy for Cobolli. So I don't think he needs a 4-day holiday before the final. Imagine that. Like, as soon as Arnaldi pulled out, Cobolli's been sitting. I mean, even before that, he probably had a bit of a hinkling that, oh man, this guy's not feeling well because they're friends, right? He would have been like, oh, he's been throwing up all night. Oh shit, he might not play. He's probably been thinking about, oh, I'm in the final for like 3 days. That can't help. That's got to be nerve-wracking enough. By the way, Italian tennis royalty are out there. Panatta, the only other Italian Roland Garros champion from the Open era, is there on the men's side. Schiavone's probably there somewhere as well. All right, and Bartunkova serving first in the final set against Eala. Zverev's walking out. He's wearing all the black. He's wearing all black. He's been wearing that Darth Zverev outfit all day, all week. I might actually have to get it if he wins. Put it on the wall. I don't know. Maybe. I think I can get that shirt. I can find that shirt easier than the Alcaraz ones. Or the Sinner ones. I don't know if maybe I can't find them at all. Maybe they're rare. Here we go. Zverev walks out, and I tell you what he said after the semis. He was like, the normal question that all the people ask. Oh, are you excited to be in the final? Are you excited? You got all your family here. Are you excited to be in the final? Are you ready? Are you celebrating? He's like, no, we haven't won yet. I'm like, yeah, that's what you say. You don't celebrate at the semis. Not if you're Zverev, right? You've been in the semis. You played semis. Like, I'm like, yes, that is what I want to hear from a Zverev who's going to win a Grand Slam. Like, that's Grand Slam Sasha speak right there. That's what you say. As Eala into the volley, Bartunkova puts it away, 30-love. So, like, when I heard that, I was like, it's like that famous, when the Lakers go up 2-0 and they ask Kobe if he's excited, and he's like, job's not done. It was exactly like that. I was like, that was Zverev's job not done. He's like, they come here to watch me win. They didn't come here to make me make the final. I made the final. 2 years ago, I made the final. I don't need to celebrate final. Like, we're not here to make the final, right? 30-love. So I love that from Zverev. I love it. He's saying the right things. He's been talking all week about just like one match at a time, blah, blah, blah. Main character energy, exactly. He's been just saying like, one match at a time. I'm not focusing on who's not here. We're only focused on who I've got to play. Like, he's saying all the right things. And he's winning the matches in straightforward fashion for the most part. As Bartunkova gets to 40-love. So again, just so many things that Zverev is doing right this week. Right? Now he just has to win the trophy to make it, because it's all come to this, right? Like, he's beaten the players. He hasn't really had anything to worry about. He was down 5-2 in the first set against Hodar. That's it. He's serving great. He's only been broken a few times. Like, this is his final. This is his moment. All right, 40-love. As Bartunkova serves first in the third, and that goes in the net on the return from Eala. 1-love Bartunkova. But don't worry, chat. I've mentioned this already, but we're going to be locking into this French Open final to start us off. The Eala match will also be running. Again, thank you everybody for your patience. Not a word of a lie. Stressed. About 3 hours ago, I was sitting here going, oh shit, the Eala match is going to start, and then the Zverev match is going to start, and then we're going to have a double header, and I don't want to do a double header, and we're going to clash, and it's going to, but so many people are wanting to watch Eala, and obviously everyone's wanting to watch the French Open. So, But here we are. The match hasn't started yet, so there's no score on the screen because the match hasn't started. But they're about to start. So thank you, everybody, for your patience. If I could do this schedule, if it was up to me, the other match would have finished 2 hours ago. All right, Cobolli warming up with Zverev. So thank you, everybody, for your understanding. As Bartunkova in the net and 15-love Eala. And I can tell you this, the Eala match is going to finish in probably the next 45 minutes anyway. No Queen's Club schedule yet. That's all right. They're probably just waiting for the qualies to finish. All right, 15-love Eala. Don't feel bad. Don't feel you have to do anything else. Well, I do feel bad, but I'm trying. Backhand goes in for Bartunkova. Eala puts away 30-love. And look, and hopefully, when the Eala match is done, we'll focus on everything. Why are you yelling for the coin toss? The coin toss it just happened. The Eala match is into the final set. Don't feel bad, man. It's your age talking. Yeah, bro, I'm like a 74-year-old man. Just a filter. I'll tell you, who's going to be off to a better start in this final? Because Zverev is going to... Oh, you're saying the crowd. Oh, the crowd are yelling. Okay. Why are the people yelling for the coin toss? I don't know. Maybe because Cobolli won it. Bartunkova hits a smash long, 40-love. All right, so I'll give you some other stats here. Zverev, currently he joins. This is not what you want to. You don't want to be a part of this club. All right, he's lost his first 3 Grand Slam finals. You know who else did that? Andre Agassi, Ivan Lendl, Andy Murray, Tony Roach, Casper Ruud, Dominic Thiem, and Goran Ivanisevic. All those guys lost their first 3 Grand Slam finals. Now, obviously, Ivanisevic, Lendl, Murray, Agassi, and Thiem all won a Grand Slam on their next attempt, or at least in their next attempts. They eventually got there. Tony Roach didn't, and Casper Ruud has yet to win a slam. But that's the club he joins. If he does lose today's Zverev, he will end up being in the same category as Thiem, Ivanisevic. Sorry, if he loses today, he'll be in the same category as Lendl, Murray, and losing his first 4 slam finals. So he doesn't want to be in that category. He wants to be in the one with Agassi winning his 4th and winning the 4th time lucky, right? He wants to be a part of the 4th time lucky club, right? That's what he wants. Doesn't want to be a part of the 0-4. Nobody wants to talk to 0-4. All right? Nobody likes Owen. Shout out to Owens. Love 15, Eala. I doubt Cam witnessed Lendl play. You don't know me. Maybe I did. You don't know that. I know who Ivan Lendl is. Why you gotta be like that? As Bartunkova serves an ace. That's 15-0. Here we go. Sinner in 4. You're a few weeks early. That's Wimbledon. He's playing Wimbledon. It's gonna be weird that we haven't watched Sinner for like 4 weeks. By the time we watched him in the first round of Wimby on day 1, right, Monday, it's been like 5 weeks since that. Great drop shot by Bartunkova, 30-15. All right, Zverev's gonna serve. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Zverev is serving, and there's the trophy he's gonna try and lift. But Cobolli ain't a pushover. Cobolli is there. Will he Cobolli Zverev? I'm sure Zverev is going to hit a double fault in this game. If he doesn't serve, if he wins this game with no double faults to start, that would be something. I reckon Zverev is. You're allowed to double fault in the first game of a slam final, especially if you've gone through hell like Zverev has to get this opportunity. All right, 30-15. By the way, there's been a forehand up the line from Bartunkova. Eala forehand cross court. Bartunkova backhand. Eala goes up the line again to the front of Bartunkova. Bartunkova hits a winner. Cross court. Wait, hang on. Zverev's not serving. Oh, that was the last warm-up serve. Oh, my bad. The score's about to come up. Don't worry, they haven't started yet. Zverev's just sitting. No Cobolliing today. I'll tell you, Cobolli looks... he's got either great poker face and he looks very calm and very, very, like, fierce. Or he's actually calm and fierce. I mean, he's got nothing to lose, Cobolli. Like, actually... Like, when you say, like, yeah, okay, he does have a slam to lose, right? Yes. But he is not the favorite. He's not expected to do anything. This is not his moment. He might get another chance eventually. But he just can do whatever he wants today. And no one's going to shame him if he even loses in straight sets. Nobody's going to be like, oh, Cobolli was terrible. No. Cobolli doesn't have, there's no pressure on Cobolli today. At least outward. Maybe inwardly, maybe on himself, for sure. Cobolli is going to serve first. My bad. Zverev was serving like he was practicing like he was playing. Got me fooled. I've got Zverev in 4. Who you got, chat? Let me know. As Bartunkova tries to take the lead again. Who you got, chat? Give me your predictions. As we just serve now the back into Zverev. Return goes to the back into Cobolli. Cobolli hits it out. Love 15. Zverev takes the first point. Bernard Tomic's also playing. Nice. Keep us updated as that goes out by Eala. Bartunkova 2-1 in the third. All right. Love 15. By the way, Cobolli's team are all wearing blue. Italian blue, right? The Italian team colors. They're all wearing blue. All right. Serve down the tee is a fault from Cobolli. Second serve. I keep wanting to say Cobolli, but I know that's we'll talk about that later. Oh, Cobolli double faults, chat. I did warn you. I thought Zverev would be the double fault, but there's always going to be a double fault. I feel like there must be a thing where you're like, who can, double faults in the first game of a slam final. Like, there's always a double fault. I mean, even yesterday, didn't Fralinska hit a double fault in the first game as well? Always a double fault. All right, Zverev, love 30. Love 30. Cobolli serves into the back of Zverev. Return goes in. No, goes out. 15-30. 15-30. Bit of a breeze out there. I said it was only going to be a light breeze, but maybe it's a little bit stronger than expected. All right, 15-30. Cobolli serves again. It'll be funny if Cobolli wins. God, that's sad. What, you would laugh at people's pain? That's sad. As it a 4-0 from Zverev. That's a good shot. Cobolli gets it back. Hits it out, though. 15-40. 15-40. Zverev. Break points. First game. Eala's down to 2-1 in the third. Imagine losing 4 finals. By the way, Lenny Kravitz in the house. Yeah, but like so did Andy Murray and so did Ivan Lendl. So I mean, and they're great players. So I mean, why you got to be so mean? All right, double fault from Eala. Love 15 as Cobolli serves 15-40. As a return from Zverev goes out 30-40, one saved. I'll pretend I know who said that. Oh, that's not good. If people can't read your text, that sends us message. Dutchie's like, who's talking? Somebody saying something? Deb sees all, though. Anyways, Eala hits a winner 15-all. Lenny doesn't get old. Yeah, Lenny Kravitz is a boss. 30-40. Still break point for Zverev. First game. Back in return for Zverev. Into the front of Cobolli. Zverev. With a forehand down the line. Cobolli there with the backhand. Zverev backhand again. The backhand of Cobolli. Into the backhand of Zverev. Who opens up the shoulders, goes cross court, and Cobolli on the stretch. Zverev on the attack, but Cobolli gets it back. Zverev doesn't go to the net. As they go backhand to forehand now, Zverev definitely pushing Cobolli around. Then Zverev eventually in the net. I'll tell you, Zverev, I mean, he I don't know, maybe he's just toying with Cobolli a little bit there, but didn't really go for the kill there. Maybe, but remember we saw this with Menchik and Hadar. Long first sets. Physically good for Zverev, physically bad for opponents. So maybe he's playing the long game, Zverev, as he has been the last couple of days, couple of matches. Eala puts in the net, 15-40. We're going to break points for Bartunkova in this final set. All right, deuce. Fair enough, Deb. Backhand return. Goes into the forehand Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Passing shot is a lob, but it's long. Advantage Cobolli. Advantage Cobolli. They're showing someone in the stands that is wearing a hat. And I have no idea who that lady was, but she must be famous, or the cameraman's wife. Advantage Cobolli. As he serves to take the first game of this Roland Garros final. Eala's down break points at 15-40. Bartunkova drop shot return. Eala gets it and hits a winner, 30-40. As the return goes in the forehand, it hit the taper, went over for Zverev. And we get back to deuce. Zverev gets very lucky. Back to deuce. Eala survives 1, 30-40. When does Wimbledon start? Wimbledon starts in like 3 weeks. We haven't got the score on the Eala match. What? Yes, you do. As we're to find out from Eala, that is a winner and she gets the deuce. All right, Cobolli serving into the forehand of Zverev. Forehand from Cobolli. Into the backhand slice of Zverev. Cobolli, forehand cross court. Zverev with a pass in the net. Cobolli advantage. If you want to watch the Zverev score, you got to jump on over Zverev. There's a scoreboard. So there's a scoreboard for the Zverev and there's a scoreboard for the Eala match. So depending on which one you want to watch. If you want to watch both, open 2 tabs. Backhand winner from Bartunkova. Advantage. Zverev looks nervous. Why are people saying no scoreboard? You're all messing with me now. I know you're messing with me. Literally, the scoreboard's there. I mean, the scoreboard is literally there. All right. Advantage Bartunkova. And advantage Cobolli. Cobolli goes in the back of Zverev. Forehand from Cobolli. Again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli, another backhand rally. As Zverev hits another backhand into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev backing up a line. Cobolli gets back with a forehand, but it's in the net. And these rallies are exactly what Zverev wants. All right, deuce. And Eala also gets back to deuce with a good serve. All right. Eala at deuce. Just saved a bunch of break points. And then an ace. All right. Advantage Eala. Cobolli to serve. Long first game of this Roland Garros final. As the return goes in the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Forehand again to the forehand of Cobolli. Cobolli, sprays it wide. Yet the reason why the scoreboard is not on in the Eala match, because we're watching, it's in the Eala match and Zverev matches are 2 different things. As we're back in now from Eala. Drop shot from Bartunkova in the net. 2-0. Eala holds. 2-2. 2-2. All right. Advantage Zverev. As Cobolli serves out wide and Zverev in the net on the return. We get the deuce. Chat, what's going to finish first? This final of Birmingham or this first game? What's first? The first game of the final of the French or the actual final set of the Birmingham? I feel like Birmingham set might finish first. They're playing a marathon. And again, to those asking why we're watching Eala, we're watching Eala 3 hours ago. So we're still watching her because I feel like it would be kind of rude to just shut down a stream that people were tuned into. I didn't want it this way, but we're here. Zverev with a volley. That's a beautiful winner. Cam, you were covering Eala match before. Exactly. Thank you. And now, unfortunately, the schedule has ruined my plan, but thank you for understanding. As Zverev gets another set point. Sorry, break point. Advantage, 4th break point of the game. You're doing great. Thank you, Tori. Advantage Zverev. Second serve. Second serve into the back into Zverev. Return. Into the forehand. Cobolli shanks it and Zverev breaks first game. All right. Zverev takes the first. Also, the reason why we're doing it this way today is because I want it to be so that the replay, right? So people coming in to watch the French Open final. By the way, if you are watching this French Open final from the future and you're watching it, comment down below. What's up? So that when you can watch this replay in the future, it'll only show one scoreboard. So it's also like, I'm going fancy today. I'm trying to get a little fancy so that people that watch the replay are like, Zverev, oh, you watch, okay. We might talk about Eala a little bit to start with, which is kind of confusing, but the Zverev scoreboard and Cobolli match is what you see, you know? All right, by the way, Bartunkova 30-15. One love Zverev. He breaks. This is the perfect start to a Grand Slam final. And Cobolli, it's a terrible start. Also a 10-minute game as well. Perfect for Zverev as well, physically. There's been a drop shot in the net. No, it goes over by Zverev. Cobolli can get there, though. He's quick. And then Zverev slices up the line, goes wide. It's love 15. No Cobolliing today. Not yet. Eala gets the 30-0. If you're in the future, no scores in the chat. I don't think you can chat if you're from the future. You can only comment. All right. Love 15, Cobolli. And Eala's got Bartunkova at 30-0. There's a backhand return from Eala. And the drop shot's nice by Bartunkova, but Eala's too quick. Gets it and puts it away. 30-40. Zverev with a good serve. Gets to 15-0. I'll tell you. The Zverev team look pretty calm. They don't look too bothered. Yet. 15-0. Cam on double duty. Yeah. I'll tell you. I don't care what anybody says. I'm telling my boss tomorrow that I'm taking the day off. Get stuffed. I'm not working tomorrow, boss. All right. Zverev is a lovely forehand winner. I've worked so hard this 2 weeks. I've worked like 160 hours. As Eala gets to break 3-2. I'm taking the day off tomorrow. Unless Serena plays. But that's okay. We'll watch the Serena stream. It'll be like probably only like 100 people here anyway. And we'll just chill and hang out there anyway. 30-15 Zverev. We'll watch. It won't be so stressful. I'm taking the day off. There are only 168 hours in the week. Yeah, I mean, not in the week. I mean, in the last 2 weeks. This tournament. Sorry. In the last 2 weeks of Roland Garros, I've streamed more than I can count. 30-15. I can't count to 160. As the backhand return goes in the forehand of Zverev and Cobolli in the net. Zverev, 40-15. Who am I supporting at the FIFA World Cup? Australia, woo. Go Australia, Socceroos, woo. I think one of the worst teams in the competition, but that's all right. I follow the Rockies. I'm used to it. We're good. We'll win. And also Essendon are the worst team. Great. I actually don't have any. God, this sucks, chap. Anyways, great serving Zverev. He gets the 2 love. All my teams are terrible right now. It's not good. It's not good. And you know, Alcaraz and Sinner are not here. Sinkeras are gone. This is just... Yeah. I'm going to have to find a new sport to get into and pick the best team so then I don't have to feel this heartbreak every week. All right. Eala's got the break 3-2 final set. And Zverev has the break 2 love first set. He's off to a flyer. 13 minutes as well. So timing-wise, good for Zverev. He's just getting Cobolli to make these errors as well. Love 15. Cobolli in the net. Bartunkova goes to the net and puts it away. And it's love 15 on both courts. All right, Cobolli serves a fault. Second serve. We love you from Manila. Hey, thank you. I want to go to the Philippines at the end of the year. That might be where I go on my end of season trip. And there's a bit of forehand from Zverev. Is that out? Can't see. Maybe. It was. 15-0. As Bartunkova goes to the forehand of Eala. Backhand of Bartunkova. Eala into the backhand of Bartunkova. Eala with the forehand again up the line. Too good. 15-0. Great shot from Eala. All right, 15-0. Cobolli serves. 14 minutes for 2 games is playing into Zverev's hands. And I said this the other day when Hodar and both Hodar and Menchik, right? They didn't realize what Zverev was doing in that first set. They're not realizing that he's dragging out the first sets to wear them out. And they're just playing, right? Because they're just like, oh, I'm in a final of a slam or a quarterfinal of a slam, blah, blah, blah. But like, he's doing this on purpose. This is not an accident that it's been 15 minutes for 2 games and we're playing at a snail's pace. This is exactly what Zverev is doing. So then in the 4th set, if you're serving to stay in the match and you're tired because it's 4 hours, like that's where Zverev's going to get you later. Like he's making you work now. He's wearing you down, but they might not be thinking that because Cobolli's thinking, shit, I don't want to get bageled in a slam. And he's just thinking to get in a game. He's like, I need a game here. He's not thinking about how long it's taken, right? He doesn't realize that Zverev is like, chipping away at him already. 30-15. Backhand return to the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Goes wide and it's 40-15. Yeah, he's paying. It'll pay dividends at the end, or as it goes on. And we've seen in the last 2 matches against the young guys, he just does it, and Medvedev does it too. Medvedev doesn't care if he wins the first set or not, as long as it's a long set and he's at least going to beat you physically. He might have to come back from a set down if Zverev does lose this set, which he's in the lead, so he wouldn't have to worry. Cobolli gets on the board though with a good forehand. But like these guys have that, they know they can beat you physically. They've got the gas tanks. The young guys aren't proven yet. Their gas tanks are still developing, right? We don't know what Cobolli's limit is. We know Zverev's limit. He's played 5-hour matches against, the best players of all time. We don't know what Cobolli's limit is, and Zverev's going to test his limit. Cobolli's going to find out his limit today. 30-all, by the way. Eala trying to get this game to consolidate. She wants to watch the French Open final like all of us. She's like, I'm missing out on the Roland Garros final. Give me the trophy. I want to watch the final. Take a pen, Cam. You have... Give out a few autographs. Why? Who's... Where? Why? As with a backhand, Bartunkova sliced into the forehand of Eala. Forehand from Bartunkova is wide. 40-30 Eala. Can I start learning tennis in AU even though I'm 30 years old as a newbie? Yeah. There is no, you can do whatever you want. There's no limit. There's no, you have to know how to play tennis by 30, otherwise you're not invited. You can play tennis, you can start playing tennis at 50. You can start playing tennis at 70. Yeah. I mean, do you want to be a pro? Then that's a little bit tougher. But, I mean, if you want to just learn how to play tennis, you can pick up tennis whenever you want. There's no time limit. There's no age limit. You can start tennis whenever you want. As with a forehand slice, out by Bartunkova. Eala's 4-2. Eala with the 4-2 lead. As Cobolli comes to the net and hits it long. And it's 15-love. Eala's 2 games away from winning Birmingham. She's had to fight for this. This has been a real battle today. Cobolli didn't have to play semis, but he looks more tired than Zverev right now, breathing heavy. Yeah, because he didn't play. He hasn't played for 4 days. So he's forgotten, that again, not playing the semis, I feel like is worse for Cobolli than if he had played. I feel like we're underestimating the extra day off. That's not always a good thing, And that he's got to he was consistently playing, every second day, and then all of a sudden he skips a day, and then he has another day off, and then he has to play again. It's it might not be a good thing for him. He's got to find that rhythm again. He's got to get back in the groove. Whereas when you're playing every second day, you're 1 day off, recover, come back and play. 1 day off, come back and play. It's going to mess with you. Is Kyrgios playing tomorrow? He's playing doubles, yeah? 30 loves Zverev. He's playing doubles, yeah? I started learning in my mid-50s and play socially. It's brilliant. Exactly. See? Chat, that goes for any hobby. If you want to pick up any hobby, there is no limit. You might not be good at it. It's a different story. But like, you don't have, like, there's no, like, you can start playing guitar. You can do whatever you want, including playing tennis. You can play tennis at 30. I'm sure I'm going to pick up heaps of hobbies at some point. That's when I'm going to volley. I have a lot of hobbies already. Backhand volley winner by Bartunkova, 40 love. Congratulations, Zverev, on your first slam. Are you from the future? I started playing 42 after football injury in class now. There you go. Zverev, 30-15. As Cobolli hits a slice. Into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli, forehand on the stretch. Up the line of the backhand is Zverev. A good backhand from Zverev. Then he comes up with a volley. That is class by Zverev. 40-15. Just angles from Zverev. As Bartunkova holds and Eala's got the break. 4-3 in the final set. 40-15 Zverev. What a backhand. He is just working Cobolli. He is working Cobolli in this match. And the volley to put... Zverev, by the way, and I'll give you a stat. One in the chat if you like stats. One in the chat if you like stats. I need a stat check. Because I got a really good stat for you. Regarding Zverev. 40-15. Backhand return. Into the backhand of Zverev. That's a great angle. Cobolli slices it. Zverev with the backhand cross court. Cobolli stays home and hits a winner. He got him there. 40-30. Zverev could have gone up the line. Could have gone up the line, but didn't. And Cobolli stayed still and got the winner. All right. Oh, you want stat? All right. So Zverev, he has come to the net this week 172 times, and he's won 122 points. Cobolli's gone to 80 points. He's gone to the net 80 times. So he's doubled Cobolli at going to the net this week. Obviously, Cobolli played one less match, but Zverev has gone to the net a lot. As Zverev hits a forehand winner, and it's 3-1 Zverev. He keeps that break. But that's a lot. I mean, Zverev going to the net 172 times on a clay court? That's crazy. That's a lot. 71% winning record at the net, too. Also, Zverev has hit a lot more winners than errors. 62 extra winners than errors is the ratio. 255 winners and 193 errors. So he has been playing and only been broken 7 times in the whole tournament as well. Cobolli's only been broken 10 times. So, I mean, Cobolli also been playing very, very well. But Zverev is just like, I mean, he's been doing everything right. He's been near perfect this tournament so far. As Bartunkova puts away misses the volley. Ooh, 15 love. So you're saying Zverev goes to the net, you're cooked. No, I'm just saying that he's been very successful at the net, and that's going to, gives Cobolli something else to think about, because Zverev's not usually going to the net. We don't usually get to the net. All right, 15 love here, Eala. She tries to finish this match. 30 love, good serve. Cobolli love 15. As Cobolli serves out wide the back, and Zverev. Great return, but Cobolli gets with a forehand in the open court, and too good. I'll tell you, Zverev, he pushed Zverev way out of court there. And Zverev with a nice backhand, but Cobolli was able to flick it into the open court, and Zverev's not that quick. He's quick. Ain't that quick. 15-0. As the return goes out by Bartunkova. 40, love. Eala is a couple of games away from lifting another Challenger trophy and getting off to a really good start on the grass. All right, 15-0 here. Cobolli serves. Into the forehand is Zverev. Cobolli backhand. Into the backhand is Zverev as Cobolli. Again to the backhand is Zverev up the line. Cobolli with a forehand cross court. Goes long. 15-30. Zverev looking for that double break. All right, Eala 40-15. Bartunkova in panic now. Yeah, Bartunkova was up a break in the second. I mean, she looked like she was starting to take control, but then Eala got the break back, and Bartunkova's never looked like she's been back in the set, and she's making all the errors too. 5-3 Eala. She's one game away. As Zverev hits it backhand in the net, but the umpire's going to check the mark on the serve, and the umpire says it was good. So it's 30-0. All right. Eala 1 game away. All right, first serve is a fault from Bartunkova. And Zverev. With a forehand rally. Now to the forehand of Cobolli. Cobolli sprays it wide. I tell you, he's making Cobolli impatient. 15-40. Now, we watched them play in Hamburg. We watched these guys play. No, sorry, not Hamburg. We watched them play in Munich. And Cobolli was blasting the ball through Zverev that day. He is not able to do that right now. That is not working right now. He's trying to hit winners, and that is not happening. He's making errors, and Zverev is taking getting some extra chances. First serve to fault, second serve. Zverev looking for the double break. Bartunkova double fault to 15-all. Eala's 3 points away. As Cobolli deep into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand of Cobolli. Into the forehand of Zverev. It's Cobolli. Forehand again to the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli forehand again. Into that Zverev forehand. Cobolli drop shot. Is in the net. Zverev's got a double break. This is the perfect start to Zverev's final. All right, Eala misses the return. 30-15. 25 minutes. Double break. 4-1. Sasha. Lots of errors from Cobolli. Nervous start for Cobolli. But Zverev is just steady, man. He's locked in. All right, Eala 30-15 for Bartunkova. Bartunkova hits it out. Eala's 2 points away from the trophy. 30-all. Great start. Cobolli's just not settled. And he's spraying it too. All right, here we go. 30-all. Eala 2 points from victory. Bartunkova to serve. Great serve. Okay. That was a great serve. All right, 40-30. Bartunkova to make Eala serve for the championship. By the way, don't forget to subscribe as well if you haven't already. Don't forget to like the video as well. I'm glad we were able to finish the Birmingham tournament that we started at the start of the week. And the men's French Open final is all Zverev right now. As Bartunkova forehand winner. Eala's going to have to serve for this match. All right, 4-1 Zverev. This is the start. This is the start. Why 2 separate streams though? It's so that the people that are watching, everybody wave to the people watching the replay in 5 years from now, the French Open final replay. It's so those people can watch this in without it looking like a mess. We're just trying something new today, just so it looks a little bit cleaner in the replay. All right, 4-1. Zverev with a double break. As Zverev shanks it into the net. And it's love 15. Eala's going to serve this championship. And don't worry, chat, I will stop ignoring you. Deb. By the way, shout out to Deb. Grand Slam finals are the hardest. Actually, Grand Slams are the hardest. Arsene Wenger's in the house. Yeah, I saw that too. Arsenal win and he is in the house. That's cool. I know he wasn't a part of the win, but yeah. Anyways, backhand now from Cobolli. Up the line to the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again. Into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli up the line. Overhits it. And it's 15-all. And Cobolli just throws the hands up. Yeah, Cobolli's starting to get annoyed. Nothing's working for him right now. 30-all. High future me and the other future people with 5 years. That's it. By the way, Cam, if you're watching this in the future, which would be, well, maybe you are, we better be at 500K. Do we get to 500,000? We better be there. 5-4. Eala serving for the match. She serves a fault second serve. I see $1 million in the future. Hey, look, if we get to $1 million, that would be insane. As we're backing up from Eala, Bartunkova forehand up the line is a winner. Ooh. Love 15. Zverev's at 15.30 here. Zverev at 15.30. He's in a little trouble already. Cobolli wants one of those breaks back now. Please don't remove tattoos. Wasn't going to. All right. Bartunkova with a forehand inside out. Eala with a slice. Bartunkova comes in with a volley winner. Uh-oh, love 30. As that goes in the net by Cobolli. And it's 30-0. 30-0 Cobolli. He's still got a little chance here to maybe get one of these breaks back. Do you think you'll get to $1 million? If so, then when? I don't know. You can't plan these things. But I'm just going to keep watching matches and we'll just keep streaming. And you guys, if you guys keep wanting the streams, we'll keep coming up. And one day, hopefully that happens. All right, love 30. Bartunkova and Cobolli with a nothing backhand in the net. 40-30. Zverev to get to 5-1 here in this first set. Double fault Eala, love 40. Why not both matches on screen? So that people in the future can watch the Zverev match with the scoreboard. And you can watch the Eala match. Scoreboard is on. You can go to the other match. It's just we're just trying something new today. All right. 40-30. And love 40 Bartunkova. 40-30 Zverev to go to 5-1. A bit of return now for Bartunkova. Eala forehand on the stretch. Bartunkova backhand is a winner. We're back on serve. It's 5-all. Zverev hits a massive serve and he holds. Zverev 5-1 in this first set. God, and he looks like a man who's about to win a slam in a couple hours. He is looking confident. The Sasha strut. He is strutting around. And so he should. I mean, hey, it's Emily and she's actually in Paris. Is that Emily from Paris? Emily from Indian Wells. Paris from Indian Wells. Paris, what's her name? Emily from Paris. She's in a show or something, right? Paris? Somebody help. As Cobolli comes in with a drop volley in the net. Oh, God. He can't even hit the easy shots in. Love 15. Lily Collins. Is that her name? She's at all the tennis. Is Emily in Paris a tennis show? Should I watch that? Eala's got love 15. As Bartunkova drop shot. Eala gets it with a pass. God, Bartunkova threw that one. Love 30. As Cobolli goes to the back end of Zverev. Back into Cobolli. Into the back end of Zverev. Cobolli. Back in again. No, Zverev hit it wide. 15-0. And love 30, Bartunkova, who just broke back. As we have a 4-4 rally, Zverev up the line to the backhand of Cobolli. Backhand now from... Oh, it's Phil Collins' daughter? Holy shit, I didn't know that. Anyway, it's 4-4 rally. As Zverev, forehand up the line. Cobolli gets it with the backhand. And then Zverev hits a beautiful short ball, drop shot. Love, what is it? 15-30. It's love 40, by the way. Eala to get the break again. Is there any movies related to tennis you'd recommend besides challenges? Yeah, Wimbledon. Watch Wimbledon. I will. I'm going to watch Wimbledon before we watch the tennis next week. It hit the tape, by the way, and Cobolli just, asking for help. 15-30. Zverev is a monster right now. He's ripping Cobolli's game apart. 30-all, though. Good serve. Bartunkova gets a 15-40. Saves one. All right, serve again. Cobolli down the tee is an ace. Or was it a let? Oh, they call it a fault. Must hit it long. Second serve. Bartunkova with a slice forehand. Eala's got the forehand cross court. Bartunkova gets it with the backhand. Eala, forehand up the line. Bartunkova gets it back. Into the forehand of Eala. Cross court, the backhand of Bartunkova. Eala forehand is good. Bartunkova in the net. Eala breaks. She's got to serve at the championship again. And Zverev has got a set point. 30-40. God, this final is going too quick, chat. This French Open final is going way too quick. We just got here. Sasha, slow down. 30-40. Serve to the forehand is Zverev, but it's a let. Laura, that's what I'm thinking too. Forehand to forehand rally. Zverev wins the first set. 6-1. God, I tell you, it's a combination. Zverev is like, this is my trophy, get out of my way. And Cobolli has not been playing well. So it's a combination of both. 35 minutes played. Zverev been rock solid. One game on serve, he had a little bit of a shake. But Cobolli has come out here super nervous. And now Cobolli's gone to the bathroom just to reset his mind. First set in the bag, Sasha, 6-1. All right, Eala's going to try and serve this championship again. Chad, I didn't think that the first set of the French Open final would be over before the Eala match. That's just credit to how Zverev has been playing. I mean, he's got Cobolli all kinds of confused. 2 sets away. What if Sasha, smashes this final? What if he crushes Cobolli today? I mean, that would be something, right? That would be kind of crazy, right? I mean, I don't think we expect that. Him to win easily, right? He could, though. Bartunkova hits a win at 15. I mean, what if he, wins 1-1 and 2? Nadal style. What are we doing? Really? That's what we thought was going to happen today? I didn't know it wasn't. I don't think anyone thought straight sets easy Zverev, right? Love 15. Bartunkova trying to get back on serve again. Eala trying to win the championship. Forehand from Eala up the line. That's a winner. 15-0. Cobolli's got to come back from that bathroom a different player because he did yuck, terrible set of tennis from 3 winners, 16 errors. Cobolli 3 winners, 16 errors. Zverev with the 9 winners, 9 errors, solid. Didn't face a break point on serve, but Cobolli 16 errors, yuck. As with a backhand now from Bartunkova up the line into the back of Eala. Bartunkova forehand up the line to the forehand of Eala. Bartunkova's in control. Eala with the backhand gets it back. Bartunkova with a terrible volley, and Eala makes her pay. 30-15, 2 points away, Eala. Man, Zverev crushes the first set. Lenny Kravitz taking selfies. All right, 30-15, Eala. Why would someone care about the Eala's match over a French Open? I don't know. There's 4,000 people that do care in the Eala stream. Ask them. Serve to the forehand of Bartunkova. Eala forehand up the line. Bartunkova. Forehand goes to the backhand of Eala. Eala misses 30-0. All right, Cobolli's back. Let's see if Cobolli, he sent out his twin brother or something. Has he figured out how to hit forehands? He's got to come back with some sort of resistance because he's also serving second. Zverev broke to win the set, so now Cobolli's going to be back serving second. All right, Eala's at 30-0 here. 2 points from the championship. Again, thank you everybody for joining us. Apologies for the collision of schedule. I can't help it. That's how the schedule rolls. Eala with a fault, second serve. But don't worry, the Eala match is right towards the end. And Zverev's match has just begun. I'm sure Cobolli's going to get the second and make this interesting. God, I hope so. It'd be one of the most straightforward finals of all time if Zverev wins in straights and doesn't break a sweat. 30-40, it'd be like a Rafa versus Rude from 4 years ago. All right, Bartunkova to get the break again. God, Eala is... I mean, she doesn't... I tell you, we never watch a boring Eala match. It's a white-knuckle roller coaster. This stress ball was new when I picked it up this morning. As the forehand goes into the forehand of Eala, Bartunkova. Again to the forehand of Eala. Bartunkova backhand. Eala wins a point. Bartunkova goes long, and it's deuce. As Zverev hits it long, and Cobolli wins the first point of the second. Love 15. All right. Cobolli's just going to hit some winners. If he starts hitting some winners, he'll feel like he's in the match. Because that's what he couldn't do. He's just spraying the ball. Only 3 winners, 16 errors. Like Cobolli, he needs to hit some winners here just to give himself some confidence again. It's Bartunkova return winner. Advantage Bartunkova. As Zverev too good on the serve. 15-0. Advantage Bartunkova. To break again. Score prediction on sets. Well, I said Zverev in 4. But I also didn't think Zverev was going to win this first set 6-1. But I think Cobolli will win a set still. As Zverev serves down the tee, Cobolli puts up a lob. Zverev wins a point though, because Cobolli's lob does not make it. 30-15 as Eala serves. Down break point. Second serve Eala. Into the back end of Bartunkova. Eala wins the point again. Bartunkova just keeps missing returns. We're back to deuce. Eala survives again. Bartunkova unable to make Eala pay on the second. All right. Zverev, 30-15, first game. There's a forehand now from Zverev. Passing shot from Cobolli is not great. The lob's great, though. Whoa, what a shot by Cobolli. That'll give you confidence. If it was in. Why was that out? How was that out? 4-15. He looks at his coaches. I've got it on mute, I can't hear him. How is that out? Even the coach is like confused. Bartunkova advantage again. God, he needed that to be in to get some confidence, Cobolli. We need some more final set. There's been a backhand rally. We've watched too many straightforward finals over the years. We need to have an epic. That's not true. Remember last year? Anyways, Cobolli hits it out. It's 1-love. 1-love. Zverev is cruising, and Eala survives. Back to deuce. Zverev is him. Zverev is him. All right, Eala, 2 points away. Two points away. As Bartunkova returns to front of Eala. Bartunkova back in again. Into the front of Eala. Bartunkova back into the net. Championship point, Eala. Championship point, Eala. What a fighting trophy win this is. She has fought very hard for this match today. I don't know how many hours it's been. It feels like it's been like 3 hours. It's probably been at least 2.5. Then she'll go to Queen's Club next week with a trophy in her cabinet. Zverev hits it in the net on the return. Eala serves the front of Bartunkova. Back into Eala. Into the front of Bartunkova. Eala gets the win. Bartunkova hits it long. Eala's the champion of Birmingham. She gets her second challenger to a win. She beats her friend in the final, or at least her doubles partner in the final. And Eala closed the door. Bartunkova had chances to win that set. She should have, to take that break back. She should have probably taken the break back. But Eala's your champion in Birmingham. GG's. GG's. Classic Eala match as well, yeah. That was nothing easy. Nothing easy for Eala. That is no easy matches for her. We've never watched any. She rarely wins, especially the big important matches. Rarely wins without making everybody sweat. The Czech curse is broken. The Czech curse is broken. All right. 30-15 Cobolli, by the way. The Czech curse broken. She'll go to Queens. So she's going to play a quali in the first round of Queens, so we'll see how who she gets there. But Eala has the perfect start to the grass season for her. With a trophy in the bag. 30-15 Cobolli. Serve to the back of Zverev. Return goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with a forehand up the line. Cobolli hits a backhand cross court. Zverev backhand again. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with a slice. Cobolli. Forehand cross court. Up goes a lob by Zverev. It's high. And it's long from Zverev. 40-15. Yeah, congratulations to all the people that stayed up. I don't know if you think is it that late in the Philippines? I don't know. But there you go. She gets a win. What a clutch performance. I mean, I'm a little bit nervous there at the end when she was, serving and then got broken. And then facing those break points. But she gets it done. 40-15 here. That was tricky. Very tricky match. The Czech curse is broken. There we go. Oh, Cobolli with an ace and a big shout. All right, Cobolli's here. Here we go, chat. The match just right on time as well, just as we're about to focus on it solely. Zverev won all. And the crowd are going for Cobolli too, because they want to see more tennis. They didn't pay hundreds of euro to watch a straight sets drubbing, right? They didn't come here to see Zverev win easily. They came here to see a contest. So they're going to get a little louder for Cobolli, you would say, the neutral fans. 1-1. We're going to merge this stream in a second, chat. So if you want to jump on over and keep watching the French Open final, I implore you to do so. Thank you all for sticking around. If you are leaving, don't forget to subscribe on the way out. I'll get to all the super chats as well at the next change of ends. As Zverev is an inside-out forehand winner. Beautiful shot. 15 love. And again, appreciate everyone's patience. Any celebrities watching the match? Yeah, Lenny Kravitz. He's there. Serving to the backhand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Inside in forehand. Cobolli gets it with a bit of a lob, but it's in the net. 30 love. 30 love. Zverev serves again. Congratulations, Alex. Yeah, it was a great start for the grass season for her. First is a fault from Zverev. Second serve. Second serve. Maybe we're going to have a Alex win today so far. 30 love. As the serve goes forward to Cobolli. Return goes backhand is Zverev. Backhand to Cobolli. Up the line is wide. Ooh. Cobolli needs to make some of these shots. Makes that backhand. Maybe Zverev starts getting a little concerned. But he keeps missing and Zverev's like, all right, whatever. Check curse over. Exactly. Hey, thank you, Pia. Thank you, Marco. Thank you, everybody, for the super chats. Appreciate it. 40 love. As the backhand return goes in from Cobolli. God, and Zverev just crushes a winner. Inside out forehand winner. And Zverev's got the lead 2-1 in the second. All right. Come on over and join us for the rest of this French Open if you are watching the Eala match. But Eala wins Birmingham in a very close, tough contest. She wins the second Challenger trophy, and now she's going into Queen's Club next week full of confidence. All right. Chat. All right, now. All right. Worst slam final in history? Bro, you got to watch more tennis. You haven't watched enough tennis if you think this is the worst. It's not even over yet. All right. Again, thank you, everybody, for your patience. And thank you, everybody, for joining from the Eala match and sticking around. Appreciate that. All right. All right, here we go. Zverev with the 2-1 lead, but Cobolli with a good serve. It's 15-love. 15. We're almost at 1,000 likes, by the way. Thank you for that. Thank you for joining. 15-love. Serve out wide the back end of Zverev. Cobolli drop shot. Too good. 30-love. And I think Cobolli's just coming to life now. $30-love. All right, first there's a fault from Cobolli. Second serve. All right, there's Cobolli misses that one. 30-15. $30-15. All right, serve again from Cobolli. No ceremony for Eala. Look, we were pushing the limit with pushing people's limits with watching these matches back side by side. So I'm sorry that we don't get to the trophy, but I'll read out what she says when she gets accepts that trophy. 40-15. Cobolli at a level. Zverev puts up a lob and Cobolli puts away the smash. And Cobolli's getting the crowd going now. Okay. This is what Cobolli wanted. He wants this crowd to start getting loud. 2-2. All right, let me give some stats for you. I'm glad we could. At least get things done. I'm glad we could sort that out. That worked okay. There's been a point now from Zverev into the back end of Cobolli. Lob goes up. Zverev with a smash. Cobolli with a pass in the net. 15-love. All right, 15-love. $15-love. And Zverev serves again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. As a return goes in, the forehand Zverev. Inside out to the slice of Cobolli. Lob goes up by Cobolli and it's out by Cobolli. 30-love Zverev. $30-love. 30-love. As we just served to the back in Cobolli. Return goes to the net. 40 love. Zverev. It also says, thanks to her family and team who are watching at home, thanking her countrymen and organizers. There you go. All right, serve against Zverev. Into the back of Cobolli. Return. Goes in the forward to Zverev. Zverev crushes it for a win-up. All right. And Zverev holds so easily. All right. And Zverev takes the lead. 3-2. He has not faced a break point yet. Zverev holds again. All right. Sasha wins this slam. Do you think he'll win others? Look, I don't think we should be looking that far ahead. But I think it will. Well, I don't know. I don't think, and look, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think that winning this slam will then all of a sudden he'll figure out how to beat Sinner. Like, I don't think this is going to be the difference between him and Sinner, right? But him winning this slam is obviously a massive weight off his shoulders. So maybe he does, play against Sinner or Alcaraz in the future with less pressure, which might give him a better chance. But I don't think winning this slam is the difference. Like, this is not why not having a slam is not why he loses Sinner, right? He loses Sinner for other reasons, right? But it's going to help him get past this hurdle and get maybe one step closer to those guys in terms of competitiveness. But he can compete with Alcaraz, we know that. But with Sinner mostly, right? Because you got to have to beat those guys if you're going to win more. If he's going to win another slam, he's going to have to beat them. So does this answer, does winning this make it mean that he can beat those guys at slams in the future? I don't know. But it probably gives him definitely gives him a better chance, right? Because what a weight off the shoulders it would be if he finally wins that slam that he's been trying to win for the best part of 10 years, 2017, the Next Gen Finals popped up. He was the face of the Next Gen. He didn't even play the Next Gen Finals, I don't think, because he was technically ineligible because he was playing the ATP Finals at that age anyway. But yeah, it'll put him in a much better position because then he doesn't have anything to prove, right? He doesn't have to win anything. He doesn't have to try and be, a slam champ. He's a champ. He doesn't have to do anything then. He doesn't have to prove anything. But he still has to win this title. I mean, not yet. 15 love. Alex just won. Yep. Eala just won. She did. She just won over in Birmingham. As a return from Zverev, goes to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand again to the backhand of Cobolli, but Zverev hits it wide. 30 love. I'm not going to say it. 30 love. But if you saw what I saw, chat, you know what I'm going to say. I don't need to say it. All right, 30 love. As a return goes nearby, Zverev, 40 love. I tell you, this match is kind of kicking along now. The first few games were like a bit of a fight, but now we're sort of really rocking and through these games. As a return goes in the backhand of Cobolli. Backhand now from Zverev into the forehand of Cobolli. To the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand. Cross court. Zverev goes up the line. Cobolli with a forehand goes long, and it's 40-15. Alcaraz isn't playing Wimby. No, he's not. He is not playing Wimbledon. Zverev's score is 6-1, 2-3. You mean 6-1, 3-2? Yeah. Zverev is leading. 40-15. That's what a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the back of Zverev. Off the tape to the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with a backhand again. Cobolli. Cross-court backhand again. Zverev goes up the line for a winner. The Sasha backhand. If he wins this title, he'll be known for that. The highlights. What was Zverev like? Well, he had a crazy backhand. All right. What a shot. 40-30. Come on now. 40-30. As the return goes off the tape and in the net from Zverev, and Cobolli holds. These next few games are critical for Cobolli. Because, Chad, I've told you this many times. There's only 3 men in the history of Roland Garros that have beaten Zverev from a set down. One of them was Sinner, one of them was Thiem, and one of them was Djokovic. Actually, no, I think it was only 2 guys. Sorry, it was only 2 guys. Dominic Thiem and Novak Djokovic are the only 2 guys that have beaten Zverev from a set down at Roland Garros. He doesn't just lose to anybody here, and I've been saying that all week, and nobody's been listening. Because every time we get to a Zverev match, everyone thinks he's going to lose. So Cobolli's going to have to join those guys. If he's going to do something that only they can do. And Zverev's not going to let that happen. He doesn't lose the lead here. This is his best tournament, his favorite Grand Slam. At least his favorite by winning. His most winningest slam. Cobolli shanks it long and yells at himself. And Zverev's never lost from 2 sets to love up here. Never lost from 2 sets to love up at this tournament. And I think only 3 times in his career. So again, Cobolli's he has to win this set to make this interesting. And even that might not be enough. He might have to win the first set, really. Back in the net by Cobolli, 30 love. All right, 30 love. By the way, chat, I don't know if we can get there tonight, but 302k subs is right there. Can we get to 302? I don't know if we can. We're not far off, though. We're 5,000 in the house. Cam jinxing Sasha. Every time I've given out that stat, people have said jinxing Sasha, and he wins. So I'm not doing nothing. I'm not Harry Potter. I don't even have a cape. As that goes in the net from Zverev, good pickup by Cobolli, 30-15. I'm not jinxing nobody, all right? We ain't playing Hogwarts, all right? We ain't in Hogwarts. Grand Slam is not the same thing as a major. Okay. Sorry, not sorry. 30-15. Dude's correcting my speech. Okay, backhand winner by Cobolli. Bro, we're watching a match. Come on now. 30-all! 30-all! Thanks, Deb. All right, Cobolli's getting the crowd on his side too. 30-all. Semantics. Exactly. I think we all know what I'm saying. Maybe. As we serve down the tee, the backhand of Cobolli. Return goes deep into the backhand of Zverev. Zverev shanks it! Cobolli 30-40. I had nothing to do with this. 30-40. 30-40 Cobolli. His first break point of the match. Roddick just had a serve. Zverev has two tour finals and a gold medal. Roddick was world number 1 as well. And he also has a Grand Slam. But he was also world number 1. That's a big deal. Being the best player on the planet matters. All right, 30-40. Serve to the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes back into Zverev. Cobolli. The backhand. Into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again. To the backhand of Zverev. As Cobolli backhand again. Deep into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Again with the backhand rally. Zverev goes up the line low. Cobolli with a forehand on the stretch. Zverev with the backhand cross court. Cobolli goes for it. But Zverev's there with his forehand. Cobolli hits a forehand as well. Into the backhand of Zverev. What a rally. Backhand to backhand now. as Zverev hits it into that Cobolli backhand. Zverev, backhand again, cross-court. Cobolli slice, goes in. Zverev inside our forehand. Cobolli puts up a lob. It goes long. And Zverev survives the first scare of the day. Deuce. I'll tell you though, Cobolli, he was playing too safe. He was rallying, and then Zverev was going for it. He was trying to bait Zverev, right? He was trying to bait him into hitting an error, which nearly could have happened. Longest rally of the match. But I was just waiting for Cobolli to rip one. He just didn't. And maybe it's because he's like, oh, I haven't had a break point today. I better not mess this up. But he needed to go for it, Cobolli. Like he just went, he kind of played this Zverev, and then Zverev has been playing too good to miss right now. I mean, yeah, he shanked the last one, but I don't know, he was playing scared. Zverev serves. Down the tee, Cobolli puts up a lob. That's a high lob. It's in. Zverev's going to smash. And it's advantage Zverev. I was just waiting for Cobolli to rip one. Even if he missed. You go, that's a positive play there. Zverev's grandma's in the house. She's got a Roland Garros hat. Hey, I've got one of those. Hey, I got one of those. Where is it? Hello. Chat, I got one of those. Chat, see, I got one of those. See, chat. It's a bit tight because I have a big brain. Nope. We're matching. This hurts my head. This is not fun. Ta-da! See, chat, I got a lot of random things. All right, advantage for Zverev. It's only taken me 2 weeks to remember that I had that hat. As Zverev serves. Ooh, a double fault. This is Cobolli's chance. This is it. This is Cobolli's chance. All right, deuce. Cobolli's got to get this opportunity here. If he gets another chance, he's got to go for it. All right, serve. Into the forehand is an ace. Clutch. 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 All right. Advantage Zverev. How's my fantasy team doing? My fantasy team is currently 89 in the world. So it's going all right. Considering Sinner lost, it's doing great. First serve's a fault by Zverev. Second serve. I have both these guys in my team, so that helped. All right, second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Deep into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand cross court. Into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand Cobolli up the line. Zverev's there with a slice. Forehand. As Cobolli drop shot. That is a perfect drop shot. And Cobolli gets back to deuce. What a drop shot by Cobolli. He hasn't done that much. Beautiful shot. Back to deuce. Fantastic drop shot. This is the game, chat. This is the game. At the end of today, we might look at this game and go, that was the difference. Cobolli with a big smile on his face. Love to see that. At least he's looking more relaxed. 7-minute game. We're in deuce jail. Zverev serves again. A fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Cobolli. He ran around a backhand. Then Zverev cross-court backhand. Cobolli puts up a lob. Zverev with a smash. Cobolli's going to get it back with the forehand. Zverev's got his backhand to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand up the line. Cobolli's there with his forehand. Another forehand from Zverev. As Cobolli back in the rally. Zverev with the forehand cross-court. That's a great shot. Cobolli gets it back though. Zverev backhand drop shot. That's too good. Oh, Zverev just wanted that point more. Advantage Zverev. Beautiful drop shot from him as well. He's been doing that a lot too this week. His drop shots have been very, very solid too. Man. Cobolli did well to hustle, but Zverev with the finish. We've had 3 drop shot winners in this match. The last 2 points have been drop shot winners. The last 2 points have been 2 of the 3 drop shot winners. Zverev sprays that backhand. Ew. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Whoops. All right. This is the marathon game. This is the most important game. Scoreboard messed up? Yeah, because we're in deuce jail. Those are bars. The scoreboard's in jail. First serve's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Oh, double fault. Okay. Here it is. Another chance for Cobolli. Another chance for Cobolli. To take the break in the second. Another chance for Cobolli. Serve. Into the forehand, Cobolli. Return goes short. Zverev misses the forehand. Cobolli breaks in the second. How important was that game? 4-3 Cobolli. Oh, now we have a French Open final. 31 minutes played in the second set, and Cobolli takes the lead. Game on! All right. Cobolli's like, I'm not going down yet. This is not going to be the easy final. What are you talking about? Trust. It did feel like he had to break. If he didn't break there, Zverev might have broken the next game, and then it'd be 2 sets of love. So he needed a break back then. Or he needed to break then. Take that chance. Sloppy game by Sasha. Sloppy game. All right. Here we go. Finally, that was a marathon game too. How important was that game in reshaping this match? All right. Cobolli to serve. Cobolli to serve. One hour and 12 minutes played. So we've got to slow this match down a little. The quicker this match goes, the better Cobolli's going to feel physically, right? I mean, Zverev's, if this is going to be a one-set-all match, it needs to be a little bit longer so that Zverev can physically push Cobolli. But right now, this match is flying. This match is going too quick for my liking. All right, 4-3. As Zverev returns into the forehand of Cobolli, Zverev. Forehand up the line, into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand up the middle goes long. 15 love. And this is the worst Zverev's lost. The worst Zverev's looked for the tournament, I think. He's had some bad third sets, but then, also he's played some inspired opponents. But the last couple of games, Fabio Fognini in the house, last couple of games is the first time we've seen Zverev stumble. First there's a fault, second serve. Second serve. Cobolli's got to make it work. He's got to get this set now. Level this thing up. It's got a forehand from Zverev. Again to the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Forehand again. Cross court the forehand of Cobolli, who hits up the line, missed. Cobolli pulled the trigger and missed. 15-0. This should have been a quarterfinal match. Well, we're here now. It's a final. All right, 15-all. Yeah, we've got Fognini in the house. Pretty much all Italian. I would say most of the Italian tennis greats would be there. Most of the Italian tennis players would be there. Except for Sinner's not there. Most of the ones that are not playing. Maybe the retired ones are there. Backhand goes in the backhand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Inside out forehand winner Cobolli. Zverev just hitting it straight down the middle too often. 30-15. Cobolli's starting to make these shots. Confidence rising. 30-15. That forehand inside out was not working in the first set. He was missing those all day, and now he's not missing. Zverev better wake up. 30-15. Serve. To the forehand of Zverev. Short ball. Cobolli drop shot. Zverev gets it. Cobolli pass. Too good. 40-15. Cobolli to consolidate. And Zverev just kind of shrugging his shoulders. Is he talking to the umpire? Was he just saying to the umpire? Oh, and the crowd's booing. Why are they booing Zverev for asking a question? That's crazy. Welcome to Roland Garros. Yeah, Zverev goes like this, and they're all like, boo! Stop doing that. Don't do that. Don't ask questions. How dare you? Get out of here with that. 40-15. Don't question the scoreboard. How dare you? Backhand return. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. As Cobolli slaps it up the middle. Zverev gets it back with the backhand. Slice Cobolli. Into the forehand of Zverev. As Cobolli forehand on the stretch. Off the tape. And Zverev winds up with a forehand cross court. Cobolli goes up the line wide. No, Zverev got a little bit of luck there. 40-30. All right. 40-30. Cobolli still a chance here to consolidate this break. Again, don't forget to sub if you haven't already. We're getting closer and closer to 302K. Appreciate that. We had a 300K party yesterday. Thanks for all those who joined. All right, 40-30. As the return goes up, but the smash is too good. Cobolli's got a 5-3 lead. And this match is very interesting now. All right. 5-3 Cobolli. 5-3 Cobolli. Zverev's going to serve to stay in it. By the way, chat, we're over 1,000 likes as well, so thank you for that. Zverev serving to stay in this set. Serve down the tee. To the back of Cobolli. Return. Short to the back of Zverev. Cobolli passing shot. Zverev lets it go long. Oh, man. Cobolli had a chance there. Cam curse is working. I didn't do nothing. 15 love. No such thing as a cam curse. Curses are not real. Serve. There's a fault. Second serve. Scripted? I don't think so. Let's do the second serve. Into the back of Cobolli. Zverev with the forehand cross court. Cobolli gets it with his forehand into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand cross court. Zverev gets it with the backhand into the backhand of Cobolli. Up to the line of the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli forehand inside out. Zverev with a slice. Cobolli lets it go long. God, Cobolli's just hitting his spots now. 15 all. And the Blue Army are on their feet. Cam curse confirmed. Bro, you gotta stop watching those movies. You gotta stop reading those books, mate. Hogwarts is not real, I'm sorry. It's a fictional place. 15 all. And Zverev serves again. I've got some more stats. I'll read them out in a second. Serve. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Backhand of Zverev. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Back up the line. Cobolli gets with the forehand. Zverev. Backhand again. To the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Another backhand. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev is spraying the forehand wide. It's 15-30. God, Zverev's making all the errors now. 15-30. Zverev was looking so in control 20 minutes ago. Then there was that marathon game, and now he's making errors all over the place. Serve again. By the way, we've got 6,000 people in the house as well. Appreciate that. That is insane. As we just serve now the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli with the forehand on the stretch. Down the middle of the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand cross court. Zverev's going to get it. Cross court backhand as well. They just go backhand and backhand for a little bit. Now Cobolli hits a forehand cross court. Zverev. Cross court forehand. That's a great shot. Cobolli slicing is long. God, that cross court forehand for Zverev has been... It's been a couple of bad ones, but... Jeez, there have been some real good ones too. 30-all. 30-all. Hogwarts is not a fictional place. It's something castle, Northumberland. Just Hogwarts is not called Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm saying, like, that's what I'm saying. Hogwarts is not, like, that's not real. Like, the place, the name is not real. Lob goes up, whatever. Do they do magic in Northumberland? As that goes out, it goes in by Zverev on the smash. And Zverev is up 40-30. Why am I crying? I'm not crying. 40-30. To make Cobolli serve for the second. Zverev serves. To the forehand of Cobolli. Oh, return winner! Woo! Cobolli slaps it back in Zverev's face. Back to deuce. Jeez. What a return. Off a first serve. Ouch. And the crowd are going crazy. They're going for Cobolli. At least all the people in blue. As Zverev serves. Out wide of the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes to the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand pass. Zverev with the volley up the line. Too good. He was doing that a lot more in the first set, Zverev. Coming to the net. Maybe a couple of passing shots have made him nervous. All right, advantage Zverev. To make Cobolli serve for the second. Advantage Zverev. By the way, chat, I'm going to ask you a very important question after this. Serve down to the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes in. The slice is Zverev. Drop shot's good, but Cobolli's quick. Zverev with the volley. He bricks it. And we're back to deuce. He had the volley, but he just didn't have the hands. Just back to deuce. God, he just didn't have the touch to put that volley away. The first volley he hit, like the previous volley was perfect. That one, not as good. All right, deuce. Ace MT. Okay, clutch. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. To make Cobolli serve for the second. Cam, you're the best? No, you're the best. As with a fault, second serve. Second serve. Does Australia have a tennis associate? Yeah, Tennis Australia. we have a tennis federation, yeah. Serve. Ooh, into the back of Cobolli, who hits a return winner again. That second serve looked like it was going long. I think they both just stood there for a second thinking, Double fault, but no. It landed in and Cobolli made it look super simple. Crushes the return. All right. And the crowd are going crazy for Cobolli. Cobolli is back. Serve out wide the forehand of Cobolli. Return deep in the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Back in again. To the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Slice. Into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli back in again. Deep into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Up the line. Zverev with the forehand. Cross court. Cobolli with a slice on the stretch. Zverev doesn't want to go to the net. And Cobolli hits it down the line, but Zverev gets it back. Now Cobolli with a drop shot. In the net. Oh, he deserved that point, Cobolli. The second Zverev hesitated, it looked like Cobolli was going to take the point because Zverev didn't go to the net. He didn't commit. And Cobolli missed the drop shot. It would have been a winner. Like, Zverev is so far back, there's no chance. God, he hesitated though, Zverev. That hesitation. We haven't seen that all tournament. He is second-guessing himself for the first time, chat. Zverev is in his head. Advantage Zverev. Serve. To the back of the Cobolli. Zverev, forehand. Missed it. He went inside in. Missed it. Deuce. Hey, Mirra Andreeva's watching. She won the French Open yesterday. Hey, EXO, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it. All right, Deuce. One and a half hours played. As Zverev serves again. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Return goes into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand to backhand with Zverev. Cobolli now with a forehand cross court. Zverev. Cross court again. Into the forehand of Cobolli on the stretch. Zverev with a drop shot. Oh, it's good enough. Oh, Sasha got lucky. Cobolli rockets a cross court forehand and Zverev just lunges to a slice that ends up being a drop shot. I don't know if he meant to hit a drop shot. It was more of a defensive forehand that went in. That turned out to be a drop shot. That was accident. That was an accidental drop shot. That was not on purpose. He didn't mean to hit it that good. Advantage Zverev. Serve out wide. Serve and volley. Then a drop volley. Intentional, that one. That was perfect. All right, Cobolli's going to serve this set. Woo! Zverev is hanging on for life. Chat, where are we watching from? Where are we watching from? I need to know. Where are you watching from? We've got a lot of people here. It's a Grand Slam final. We're getting crazy. This match is getting crazy. Where are you watching from? Poland in the house. We got Atlanta, Puerto Rico, Singapore, Chicago. We got UK, Adelaide, Manila, Maryland, Mexico. Not Hogwarts. All right, good. I'm glad you confirmed that. Austria, Copenhagen, Wimbledon, Singapore, California, Malaysia, Nigeria, Ireland. We've got Morocco, South Africa. Oh no, the chat's gone crazy. Iraq, India, Sweden, Texas, Switzerland, Ghana, France, Bangladesh, Nepal, Indonesia, Moldova, Mississippi, Scotland, Japan, Germany, Greece, Italy, Lithuania. What are we talking about? We're just where are you watching from? Afghanistan, Australia, Bali, Canada. I'm trying to read it. It's going too crazy. Philippines, Canada, New York, Albania, Pakistan. Where else haven't we said? Dublin, Sydney, Antigua, Lebanon, Qatar, Sri Lanka, Thailand, Burma, Venezuela. All right, here we go. Brazil. As we return now to the forehand of Cobolli, but Cobolli, he shanked it wide. Great returns, Zverev. Thank you all for joining us from all around the world. And some people are even on different planets, apparently. How are you on Jupiter? Do they have reception there? I don't think they have internet in Jupiter. How are you even there? That is insane. You must be your parents must be proud that you made it there. I didn't even know that it was a thing. I love 15. I've been watching too much tennis. I don't know. Has that been like the news? We went to Jupiter. As that goes to the net by Zverev slice. 15-0. 15-0. Cobolli serves again. 15-0. Serve again. Serve out wide's an ace. Woo! Okay. Okay. 30-15. 30-15. Cobolli serves again. 2 points away from the leveling this thing up. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Chad, it's been a long tournament. Serve. Into the back of Zverev. Return goes back and Cobolli up the line. Zverev in the net. Cobolli's got set points to level this final. 40-15. 2 set points. The boys in blue are on their feet. 40-15. 1.5 hours played. Cobolli serves. No, he doesn't. He tricked us all. Serve. Into the forward, Zverev. Volley, Cobolli. That's hard to say. Zverev in the net. Cobolli's got the second set, 6-4. Cobolli. He's a Kabuli. He's Kabuli Zverev. 1 set all in the final of Roland Garros. All right. We've got a match. Where are all those people that were crying? Where are those people that are crying? Wipe your tears. Wipe your tears.
Who do you think will win today from Josh W?
I still got Zverev in 4. I'm sticking with that.
Zverev in straight sets, but 3 long see he.
All right. Thank you. These are coming in from before, so sorry I didn't get to these.
Thanks, Cam.
No worries. Thank you. Thank you, Nan.
TV on volume down, listening to Cam instead.
Hey, thank you, Venetia. That's the best way to watch.
Coffee for Cam. Good luck, Eala.
Thank you, and Eala won. Thank you, Elizabeth. Pia.
Congrats, Alex. ... Thanks, Cam.
Bossing, appreciate that. Intellectual.
Thanks, Cam, for Eala win.
No worries. These are all coming from the Eala stream. I missed it. 12 winners, 8 errors by Cobolli.
Thanks,
much better.
Cams for Alex cover. Alex is grass champ.
That's it. Thank you, Pia. Yes, she is. Yes, she is.
Hi, Cam. How are you?
Oh. I'm great. Thanks, but how are you? Arian, thank you for asking me. I'm great. How are you? Also, thank you, Horror Critic, for the 36 months. Exo and Daruba for becoming members. Also, Melissa, thanks for becoming a member as well. Yeah, thank you all for becoming members or coming back for another month. 36 months, Horror Critic. Appreciate that. All right. 2 sets down, 3 to go, maybe. Now, chat. Who's winning this third set? Zverev needs the third set, right? Just to get Cobolli doubting himself a little bit more. Because Cobolli's believing. And that's a scary Cobolli if you're Zverev. You don't want Cobolli to believe. So I think Zverev needs this set more than Cobolli. If Cobolli wins this set, Zverev is going to have a really tough day. Hey, Bob, thank you for the 13 months as well. Appreciate that. Zverev needs it. Zverev. I think if Cobolli lost this set, he wouldn't... it depends on how he loses the set. But if Cobolli lost this set, I don't think Cobolli would be that bothered. As bothered. I feel like he'd be like, well, I lost the first set and came back. I'll just do it again. Like, I don't think Cobolli's lacking confidence right now. Whereas Zverev, he's shaken. He's shook. All right, serve. Zverev into the forehand, Cobolli. Return goes into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Pardon me. Forehand rally. There's Cobolli. Drop shot. Oh, that is so good. Cobolli with the drop shot. Love 15. Hey, Don, thanks for the 57 months as a Tier 3 Legend member. Appreciate that. Let's go, Cobolli. All right. Well, he's made a match out of this. By the way, Chad, I just want to give you some stats. One in the chat if you like stats. Love 15 here. Zverev serves. Into the forehand. Cobolli shanks it to the moon. All right. Let me have a look here. So I'm just going to find some stats. Because Cobolli hasn't played much Grand Slam tennis, right? He's pretty new to the Grand Slam scene. But when the set score is level at 1-1, Cobolli's won 9 and lost 5 at this stage at 1 set all in a Grand Slam. Last player to beat him at 1 set all in a Grand Slam was Djokovic. But he won the first, lost the second. The last time he was down a set and came back to win was obviously this week when he did against FAA. He also came back twice at the US Open last year from a set down to win. Splitting the sets in the first 2 sets split. He came back to win. Zverev is 44 and 23 when the first 2 sets are split. Zverev with a serve volley, beautiful. 40-15. But Cam, you're probably asking, Cam, who needs this set more? Well, if Zverev loses this set, his career record from 2 sets to 1 down is 3 wins, 15 losses. He's only come back 3 times from 2 sets to 1 down, Zverev. 1 against Carreño Busta at the US Open 2020, 1 against Baez here, and 1 against Otter here as well. So this is like, I mean, it's on par with the US Open against Carreño Busta when he came back from 2 sets down. As Zverev with the forehand, into the slice of Cobolli. Zverev wins the first game. Cobolli hit it long. So if Zverev loses this set, 3 other times he's come back. So 3 out of 18. If he wins this set, the odds are in his favor. He's only lost from 3 times from 2 sets to 1 up. So this set is so big for Zverev, right? When he's up 2 sets to 1. When he's down 2 sets to 1, he's 11. My bad. 11. He's 11. So he needs 11 wins, 11 wins, 22 losses. When he goes up 2 sets to 1, he's 45 wins, 8 losses. And he hasn't lost a match from 2 sets to 1 up since Fritz at Wimbledon back in 2024. So it's been a couple of years. So if he loses this set, Zverev, 11 wins, he can come back. He hasn't come back from 2 sets to 1 down since Roland Garros 2024 against Runa in that quarterfinal that 4th round back in 24. So it's been a couple of years since he's come back from 2 sets to 1 down and won. But he hasn't lost from 2 sets to 1 up in a couple of years either. So again, massive, massive for Zverev. Now, on Cobolli's side of things, when he goes up 2 sets to 1, 12 wins, 0 losses. I'll say that again. When Cobolli goes up 2 sets to 1 at a Grand Slam, he's very, very new to this. 2 sets to 1 up, Cobolli is undefeated from 2 sets to 1 up. Never lost. 12 wins and 0 losses. When he loses, the set, the 3rd set, and he's down 2 sets to 1, Dominic Thiem's there. Hey, come back, Dommy. We need you. He's never won a match from 2 sets to 1 down. So Cobolli, who needs the set more? Maybe Cobolli? Cobolli's never come back from 2 sets to 1 down. He's 0-4, but he's never lost from 2 sets to 1 up. So it's 12-0. So I mean, like, who needs the set more? I don't know. Cobolli. Maybe Cobolli. Anyways, 15-0. Zverev in the net in the return, 30-15. Yeah, Dominic Thiem there. Love that. Love Dommy Thiem being there. Him and Zverev are friends. They've been friends. I'm sure he wants to celebrate with Sasha if he does get that trophy eventually. But yeah, so that's what. So Cobolli, the difference between winning and losing this match could be this set. Lose this set, lose the match. Win this set, win the match. That's how it works, like 100% of the time. Serve to the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from Cobolli. As Zverev backhand again to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Forehand up the line. Cobolli's there with the backhand. Cobolli now gets a forehand into the Zverev backhand. Cobolli Up the line, backhand. Zverev with the forehand again to the back of Cobolli. Sliced. Cross court, the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli, forward of the stretch. Zverev, cross court, goes long. 40-15. 40-15. Hey, Maurizio, thank you for the €2 super sticker. Appreciate that. 40-15, Cobolli. All right, now that we all know the stats, definitely more important, I would say. It's probably mentally more important for Cobolli. Because if Zverev loses this set, he's been down 2-1. He knows how to come back from that. He's done it before. He hasn't come back for a while, but he has done it before. Whereas Cobolli not coming back from 2-1 down, he knows that record. He would know that. And to do it in a final of a slam for the first time ever is a lot to ask. So yeah. So I think the set now that we have some statistics, this set is super important for Cobolli. Mentally. Zverev's more likely to come back from a deficit than him. At least proven. 40-30. Good serve, Cobolli. 1-1. All right. One all. The team message in the chat, or he was on TV. If Dominic Thiem was in the chat right now, I'd be losing my mind. No, it was on TV. He was on the TV. All right. By the way, chat, I've got plenty more stats as well. I'm going to drop knowledge. I don't know why that's... Whatever. That's stupid. Great forehand down the middle from Zverev. 15 love. 15 love. As we serve again. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with the forehand to the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Cross-court forehand again. Cobolli gets on the stretch. Zverev forehand up the line. Cobolli's there. With the backhand. Zverev gets backhand cross-court. Slice Cobolli's drop shot. Zverev gets it with the forehand up the line. Cobolli, oh, missed it. Cobolli started to run forward. He thought Zverev was going to hit a drop shot off a drop shot. And what ends up happening, because that's a great play, chat, right? Hitting a drop shot of a drop shot is a great play, right? Hitting a drop shot. So this is what happened, right? Zverev, he runs in because Cobolli hits the drop shot. And then Zverev looks like he was going to hit it here. Cobolli starts running in, stands out here, and then Zverev goes, tricked you, I'm just going up the line instead. And then Cobolli ends up hitting it wide. So, like, if Cobolli had come into the net after the drop shot, he was a little bit far back, though. Maybe he just didn't feel like he was going to run there. 30 loves Zverev. But, yeah, he kind of, like, starts to move in. And then Zverev, instead of hitting it here like Cobolli expected, right? He was going to come in. He hits it here behind Cobolli, and Cobolli, messes it up. All right, 40 loves Zverev. All right. Chad, I got to put that thing on a easel or something. I got to put that up so I can reach it without having to fall over every time. 40 loves Zverev. Our cult leader has spoken. Who's that? I don't know what that is. All right, 40 love. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve, Zverev. Oh, big second serve. 199 down the tee, missed. Cobolli tried to, bait him into hitting it. Like, he was going to run around a backhand because he thought he was going to get kicked out wide. But Zverev hit it down the tee, and it didn't hit that hard. Cobolli kind of tricked him there. 40-15. Use your wizard powers and have the whiteboard float. I'm not a wizard. 40-15. I'm not a cult leader. What are you talking about? First serve, the fault, second serve. Dominic Thiem is watching this match. Why don't I show the match? 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. 40-15. And that goes out by Cobolli. 2-1. Zverev. Because we'd last about, probably about 12 seconds and we get sniped. Anyways, you're a wizard, Cam. No, I'm not. So, before this final chat, and this is what we were going to talk about earlier, but I forgot. Cobolli coming into this final has only dropped 2 sets. He has a 28-10 record on clay since the start of 2025, Cobolli. That's a pretty impressive run. He's 4 wins, 18 losses against top 10 players, but he's 4 wins, 5 losses on clay against top 10 players. So 4-18 total, 4-5 win-loss on clay. He's also trying to become the third Italian to win a Grand Slam or a major title in the Open era, along with Pineda and, of course, Jannik Sinner. So that is that. That is what he's trying to do. Also, he's also trying to draw in a bit of an exclusive list of top 10 Italians in the history of tennis. So only 6 other players have made the top 10 from Italy. So if he wins this, I think he's already there, right? Even if he loses this, he'll be number 10. If he wins this, he'll be number 5. But if he loses, he's in the top 10. So he joins Sinner, Musetti, Berrettini, Fognini, Barazzuti, and Pineda as the top 10 guys from Italy over the history of the sport in the Open era, since the rankings were done in 1975. So yeah, that's what Cobolli is trying to do. He's putting himself into Italian tennis royalty, folklore, whatever you want to call it. Putting himself up there with the best Italians that we've seen. It's crazy that like 4 of those guys, including Cobolli, even though 5 of those guys, put Fognini in there, 5 of those guys have been in the last like 15 years. Well, that's crazy. Just shows how crazy Italian tennis is right now. As Zverev, it's a lovely forehand. And it's love 15. These are the games that matter. Serve. Cam is a handsome wizard. Okay. I guess that's uglier than ugly wizard. Anyways, love 30. Cobolli sprays it. Love 30. Grand Slam Sasha. That's it. Put that on a shirt. Chat, you watch how many people use that quote. I said Grand Slam Sasha. When did I say it in Miami, right? Somebody said yesterday I said it in Miami. I've been saying Grand Slam Sasha for months. You still watch the social media take my words. Never give me credit. Love 30. As Zverev with a slice forehand on the stretch. Goes long. 15-30. 15-30. All right, still a little half chance here. By the way, Barami's in the house. $15.30. Great serve out wide. Zverev gets it back. The Cobolli forehand. Goes straight to Zverev, though. Now Cobolli's in trouble. As Zverev with a forehand up the line. Cobolli passing shot goes wide. And Zverev with a shake of the fist gets break points. 15-40. To get the break in the third. 15-40. Mansour Barami, that's it. He's in the house watching. All right. Cobolli serves a fault. Second serve. Out wide of the forehand, Zverev. Return goes into the net. 30-40, one saved. 30-40. By the way, Zverev fans, don't worry. I've got stats for Zverev too. Not just Cobolli stats. I have Zverev stats as well that are very, very, actually very interesting. I think they're interesting. You might think they're terrible, but I'll let you decide and tell you anyway. 30-40. Cobolli serves, still down break point. Serve is a let. Oh, Zverev almost went around the net. Oh, that would have been insane. All right, first serve again. We missed your dog. She's asleep right now. She's there. Serve. And volley from Cobolli. It's too good. Great play. Deuce. All right. Deuce. Nice serve and volley from Cobolli. It didn't even have to be a good volley because he had Zverev so far out of court. So smart. All right. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand, Zverev. Shanked it long. Advantage Cobolli. God, Zverev has played terrible since having break points. The two terrible returns. Cobolli played a good serve volley, so that's one for him. But I'll tell you, Zverev has had some terrible shots on 2 of those 3 break points. Advantage Cobolli. First is a fault. Second serve. As the serve goes back in Zverev. Return the forehand to Cobolli. That's a great shot, Cobolli. 2-0. Cobolli holds. 2-2. So, most wins at Roland Garros in the Open era. Rafa's got the most at 112. Then Djokovic, then Federer. Vilas, Lendl, Agassi, Borg, Verlander, Wawrinka, and then Zverev and Ferreira tied at 44 wins at Roland Garros. Zverev's got more wins at Roland Garros than Jim Courier and Jimmy Connors. I mean, that's kind of crazy. More match wins than Jimmy Connors, who played forever, and Jim Courier, who won 2 of these. Lob goes up. Zverev with a smash. Cobolli can't get it. Oh, he nearly did, though. He tried. 15 love. But yeah, if he wins today, he will be behind Wawrinka by 1 on matches 1 in the Open era. And Zverev's only 29. He's still going to be playing this tournament for at least another couple of years, minimum, if he stays healthy. So he could easily overtake someone like Borg by winning a few more matches here. Even like, I mean, he could be like top 5 most wins at Roland Garros ever, Zverev. If he does win today and does well next year and the year after as he's been so consistent. Like, Zverev at Roland Garros is becoming, you know, he's only 9 away, or 10 wins away from top 5 all time. Open era. All right, forehand. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Again to the forehand of Cobolli. Drop shot. Zverev gets it back. Up the line. Oh, Cobolli calls it long. Cobolli says it's long. The umpire's going to check. Big call. Umpire says, oh, it's out. Oh, Cobolli gets that one. 15-0. 15-0. Yeah, look, I know Borg won 5. Even though Borg only won 49 matches at Roland Garros, he won all the trophies. So, like, oh, he only won 49 matches. Zverev only has to win 5 more to take over that. No, but he didn't play. He won everything he played. 15-0. Also, Connors was banned from Roland Garros. You're right. He was a few times. Backhand rally. As Zverev with a drop shot. Cobolli gets it back with a drop shot. But Zverev's there with a forehand winner. And Cobolli knows that he made a mistake. He should have done better. 30-15. He did well to get to the shot. He just didn't execute on what he needed to do. Don't worry, chat. More Sasha's stats after this. Yeah. He knows Cobolli that he got there early. But he just didn't do enough with it. Why was Connors banned? I believe he was banned because he chose to play World Tour Tennis, which was a competing tour. And that Roland Garros were not happy with him playing in that event. And he got banned, and a few other people got banned. He actually got banned in the year that he won every other slam, I think. So he could have won the calendar slam, but they banned him from Roland Garros. As the return goes in the net, I think that's right. And then I think maybe a couple of years he was just like, screw you, I'm not coming back. There might have been a couple of those. Chrissy got banned as well. Yeah. A few people got banned for picking the American World Tour tennis event. And they said, if you play that, you're not allowed to play Roland Garros. And he's like, I'm playing that. And then they're like, well, don't come here. And he didn't because he got banned and you're not allowed to be there. All right, return. Goes wide by Cobolli and Zverev holds. 3-2. Yeah, that's a whole nother thing. Anyways, Zverev stats. Zverev has made the quarterfinals or better in his last 6 French Opens. He has a 10-win, 2-loss record in 5 setters at Roland Garros. Only lost 2 times in 5 sets here. One of those was to Tsitsipas in the semis a few years ago. Remember that one? So 10 wins, 2 losses if it goes to 5. Remember that at Roland Garros. He's got a 42-win, 3-loss record. Get that again. 42 wins, 3 losses when he's playing players at Roland Garros that are outside the top 10. I say that again. Players outside the top 10 at Roland Garros, Zverev's win-loss record is 42-3. Only 3 players have beaten Zverev outside the top 10 at this event. 40-1 since 2018. So only one guy has beaten him from outside the top 10 since 2018. That's like nearly 10 years ago. That can't be right. It was last year. Right? 2018 was like 2 years ago. Unfortunately, though, bad record. 2-6 against Italians this year. Most of those against Sinner, though. And he would become the 3rd player. Get this, millennials. Shout out, millennials. 3rd player born in the 90s to win a Grand Slam. Which I think we all knew that stat, right? Medvedev team, right? 90s, it's been a tough time for the millennial tennis players. All right, 3-2. I guess technically, is Djokovic a millennial? I guess technically he might be. Or Murray. Are they millennials? They might be on the maybe. But the 90s kids have had a terrible time. All right, 3-2. Zverev had break points in the last game. Cobolli goes to the back end of Zverev and Zverev in the net. 15-love. $15 87. Okay, so they are Gen X, right? The previous generation. Cam ADHD going crazy, or he had 10 cups of coffee. Neither. As we get a fault from Cobolli. Second serve. As we get a serve again from Cobolli. Return goes in from Zverev into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the forehand. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Up the line of the backhand is Zverev. Cross-court pass. It's too good from Zverev. Cobolli couldn't volley. 15-all. 15-all. What have you missed? I'll tell you. If you haven't been here all day, you're right on time. This is the perfect time to be here. Zverev on the first set, very easily. Cobolli broke in the second and held his nerve. And now we're locked up. Like, this is the perfect time to watch this match. You are right on time. The first 2 sets were interesting, but now this is real. This is serious time now. 4-1 inside out, winner by Cobolli, 30-15. You've missed a couple of sets of tennis, but you're right here at the right time. Is very important right now. So make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. 30-15. Couch is not for sale. As the return goes in, the net by Zverev. 40-15. 40-15. As Cobolli says a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Deep into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Forehand cross court. Cobolli goes up the line, but it's long. Oh, he pulled that trigger again, but he missed. 40-30. Hey, that's that lady from those movies. 40-30. I know that lady. She's in Inception. I think. Was that the same person? She's in Shutter Island, I think. Is she in Shutter Island? I don't know. Forehand now is a winner by Cobolli. It's 3-0. I know she's in Inception, though, right? She gets lost. I think it's her. Isn't she in Batman? she's in Batman. She's in The Dark Knight Rises. Yeah. See, I know things. All right, 3-3. In the third, Blue Army on their feet. I don't know who those people are, but should I know who those people are? Who are those people they showed? I don't know who those people were. Marion Cotillard. There you go. Yeah, I told her. I know things. She won an Oscar. Yeah, see, I know things. I know stuff. All right, 3-0. Zverev to serve again. Into the forward of Cobolli. Return goes back into Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand to backhand with Zverev again. Oh, Zverev up the line. Great shot. Cobolli gets back. And then drive volley Zverev on the backhand side. Beautiful play by Sasha. 15-love. Terrible films. What, Inception is a terrible film? Are you kidding me? Dark Knight Rises? Are you kidding me? Shutter Island? Are you serious? What's your favorite film? 15-love? Chat, what is your favorite film? Favorite movie all time? Go. Volley from Zverev, too good. Lovely serve and volley again. Like another good volley, 30-love. Shutter Island is a classic. Exactly. Winnie the Pooh. Nice. Pulp Fiction. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Interstellar. Goodfellas. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Cinderella Man. I love that movie too. Grease. Matrix. Godfather. Step Brothers. Superbad. Hangover. Sleepless in Seattle. 30-love. Serve to the back end of Cobolli. Return goes... Oh, just goes out. Sasha coming in the net again, though. His intentions are clear. 40-love. The Recruit, Dune, Woodstock, The Prestige, Gladiator, Groundhog Day, Raging Bull, Dumb and Dumber, Field of Dreams, Last Samurai, Ferris Bueller's Day Off, Troy, Rocky, Blade Runner, Predator. Serve out wide the backhand of Cobolli. Backhand has Zverev up the line's a winner. 4-3 Sasha. He stays in front in this very important third set. Reservoir Dogs, Pride and Prejudice, Avatar 1, The Shining, Heat, Reign of Fire, Obsession right now. I need to go see that next week. That's on my list. That is on my list. What's my favorite movie? There Will Be Blood. Forrest Gump, Euro Trip. That's Get Out. Ooh, nice. Good one. Dead Poet Society, When Harry Met Sally, 365 Days, Amadeus, Joker. God, we got very different movies. Have I seen Marty Supreme? No, I haven't. Not yet. Should I see it? Oh, pardon me. Face Off. Nice. The Killer. Rules of Engagement. Shawshank Redemption. There Will Be Blood is a great pick. Thank you. Battle Los Angeles. V for Vendetta. Apocalypto, Saving Private Ryan, Frozen, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, all of them. My Left Foot, Ordinary People, Gone Girl. That's a good one. Blood Diamond, The Doors, Gangs of New York. Are you just naming movies that have Daniel Day-Lewis in it now? All right, 4-3. Back to Cobolli. Ready Player One. That movie was so great. And then, like, at the start of it, it was so good. And then it just, like... the start of that movie was so good. I love the first half of that movie. So good. But then it just kind of doesn't as good. English is hard. Backhand from Cobolli into the forehand is Zverev. Forehand from Cobolli goes wide. Ooh, I love 15. I love 15. I'm an old dog, so I'm going to go Jaws. Hey, fair enough. All right, 15. I love 15. Serve out wide as a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand is Zverev. Backhand at Cobolli. Up the line. Zverev with a forehand pass. Cobolli with a drop volley. Oh, Zverev couldn't get it. 15-0. Great drop volley. 15-0. By the way, this guy, I think, is probably on his last chance. Because this guy's... Don't put scores in the chat. You know the deal. We've asked nicely. Not especially when they're wrong. It's 15-0. Dude said love 30. I don't know what future you went to, but it was the wrong one. Serve into the forehand of Zverev. Return goes in the forehand of Cobolli. And then Zverev passing shot goes wide. And it's 30-15. 30-15. Yeah, he said the wrong score too. He stole the almanac, went into the future and lost all his bets, and was actually bankrupt. And then then Marty goes into the future and Biff's homeless. 30-15. As the backhand return goes into the drop shot of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand, but Cobolli gets there with his backhand. Zverev then crushes a forehand winner though. Uh-oh. 30-all. 30-all. Man, Cobolli just couldn't make Zverev pay. He left the whole court open, Zverev, but Cobolli just didn't get enough on the backhand, and Zverev was like, oh, thank you. Christmas. 30-all. Serve. Oh, it's an ace. No, it's a fault. Late call. All right, second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Zverev. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Cross court. Zverev with a slice. Cobolli comes in with a volley. Puts it away. Smart. 40-30 Cobolli. To keep this alive. 40-30. As he serves the forehand to Zverev. Good return to the forehand of Cobolli. Up the line from Cobolli's a winner. Okay. Oh, shake of the fist, Cobolli. And Cobolli levels 4-all in this third set. Rips the forehand, Cobolli. All right, back to Zverev. All right, back to Zverev. Anyone else nervous? Is anyone else nervous? Chat, how are we feeling? Put one emoji in the chat of how you're feeling. Pick one emoji to describe how you're feeling right now. All right, Zverev's going to serve. Zverev will serve. Put one emoji in the chat of how you're feeling. A lot of nervous people. Some happy people. That's good. Zverev serves an ace. That helps. Nervous, scared, happy, grumpy, shocked, having a laugh, nervous. 15 love. Zverev serves again. An ace out wide. 2 aces in a row. Serve bot. Sasha's back. 30 love. 30 love. Geez, chat. Somebody's going to win a Grand Slam in the next couple hours. Maybe in the next hour. Like, this thing could be over in an hour. And this match, this game, these games could be the thing that decides who wins this whole thing. Someone needs a hug in the chat. Somebody hug that guy. As we serve out wide the forehand of Cobolli. Back in now from Zverev. Cobolli's there with a slice. Zverev with a forehand inside in. Cobolli with a pass. Goes wide. Nice work from Sasha there. 40 love. Hey, Azza. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. What happened in the second set? Cobolli lit up. All right, Zverev, 40 love. I tell you, Zverev is still looking very composed. Despite this match getting a little close for comfort, right? I mean, he was cruising the first set. Hey, Carmen, appreciate it. Thanks for joining. All right, serve. Down the seat, the forehand of Cobolli. Great return winner. Woo! Woo-hoo-hoo. 40-15. Hey, Azza, thank you for the 10 gifted again. Appreciate that. 40-15. Zverev serves again. Down the tee, the backhand of Cobolli. Return goes short. Zverev gets it back with the backhand, but Cobolli's there with his. Hits it deep into the backhand of Zverev. Then Cobolli with a drop shot. Zverev's going to get there. And hit a cross-court forehand. Drop shot winner, Zverev. Cobolli couldn't get it. And Zverev takes the lead again. 5-4 in the third. One set apiece. 2 hours, 11 minutes played. Cobolli's going to serve to stay in this set. All right. By the way, chat, we're almost at 1,500 likes. Come on now. We've got 7,000 people in the chat. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. We're almost at 302,000 subscribers. So make sure you sub if you haven't already. We've actually got a lot going on tomorrow. I don't know if we watch anything tomorrow, but we'll see. Probably we will, because you know me. I can't take a day off. I'm allergic to holidays. Azza, thank you again for the 10 gifted. Appreciate that. Make sure you subscribe. We're only 200 away. Surely we can. So there must be 200 people out there that haven't subscribed yet. There's got to be 200 people out there that haven't subscribed. Just having a look at tomorrow at Queen's Club. So tomorrow at Queen's Club, no Serena. Serena's not playing tomorrow. But there's always matches. So we'll see what we do. We'll see what we see. And Kyrgios is playing doubles, but again, we'll see what we see. All right, 5-4. Oh, come on, we're 200 away. Come on now. Come on now. Let's get to 302. Finish this tournament with a bang. All right, 5-4 Zverev. Cobolli serving to stay in the set now as he's serving volleys and puts it away. Nice from Cobolli. Drive volley winner, just to make sure. 15 love. 15 love. Oh, thanks, Dutchie. Sorry, I haven't been checking. All right, 15 love. Cobolli serves again. The backhand is Zverev. Return goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Inside in's a good shot. Zverev slicing the net. 30 love. 30 love. Serve again. 30 love. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Into the backhand is Zverev. Deep into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand on the stretch. Cobolli in control as we get a forehand out from Zverev on the stretch again. Cobolli up the line. Goes long. 30-15. 30-15. All right, Cobolli serves again. Serve. Into the backhand is Zverev. Return goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Backhand again. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Back in the rally. Hits it deep into the forehand of Cobolli. Now Zverev with the forehand. Inside out. That's a good shot. Cobolli gets it. Into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli on the run. Hits it in the net. 30 all. Uh-oh. 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 Whoa, that's loud. 30 all. $30 all. Serve again. Is a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand of Zverev. Return goes to the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Oh, wins the point! Cobolli in the net! Oh, it's all gone wrong for Cobolli. 30-40. He was up 30 love. He was cruising. And now Zverev's going to set point for a 2-1 lead. All right. Cobolli needs a serve. God, what a terrible way to lose a set. Serve is another fault. Second serve. Serve into the back of Zverev. Goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Cobolli hits it wide. Zverev's got a 2-1 lead in the French Open final. And he's like, come on, everybody. I'm about to win my first slam. Cheer me. Zverev's got a 2-1 lead, and that was a gift by Cobolli. He was up 30 love. And Zverev is just yelling at himself, let's go. He might be yelling at the crowd too, because they've been going for Cobolli, and maybe he's like, shut up everybody, I'm going to win this. This is my trophy. Maybe they're getting a little too Cobolli favoring. All right, Zverev is one set away. Now, he has been one set away from a Grand Slam twice. He was up 2-love against Dominic Thiem. He lost that match. He was up 2-1 against Carlos Alcaraz at this stage of the French Open 2 years ago. Against Sinner, he had never stood a chance in Australia. So here it is. He's one set away. And by the way, Cobolli's never come back from 2-1 down. We talked about that earlier. Cobolli is 0-4 when he goes down 2-1 in Grand Slam and tennis in general. He has come back to make it 5 sets twice, though, but he's never come back to win from 2-1 down. So Zverev is in a great position, and he's serving first, and he didn't face a break point in that set. 10 winners, 9 errors, Cobolli. 13 winners, 7 errors from Sasha. And he's one set away from achieving the dream. All right. Holy spam. All right. Somebody's not happy. Relax. All right. How we doing, chat? 0-4 is still a sample size. Exactly. Look, Cobolli's got time to make that better. Like, he's still new, right? Because, like, 0-4. He's only been down 2-1 4 times. He's barely played, right? But it's still significant because he's going to be thinking now, I've never come back from this position, and I've got to do it in the most important match of my life. Zverev, by the way, when he goes up 2-1, we talked about this earlier too. Pardon me. When Zverev goes up 2-1 in a major, Zverev ends up winning 45, and he's lost 9. Last time he lost from 2-1 was actually against Fritz at the Wimbledon 2 years ago. And of course, we talk about the French Open where he's up 2-1 here against Carlos. On clay, he's 14-1 at Roland Garros when he goes up 2-1. 14 wins, 1 loss. And that 1 loss was that Alcaraz match a couple years ago in the final. Alcaraz came storming back 6-1, 6-2 to finish the match. There was that controversial call in the end as well when Zverev... It was a bad line call, but yeah. Zverev is up 2-1. Can Cobolli beat Alcaraz for 2 sets? That is the question. Because only he's been able to do it. To beat Sasha from this position. All right, Zverev serving first. Who's winning the set, chat? I need a set score as well. Name and set score. I'm gonna go 6-4 Zverev. I reckon Zverev's gonna do what he did in the last set and just break to win. But what do you reckon, Chad? Who's going to win this set? What's the score going to be? Who you got? 7-5. 7-5 Zverev. 6-3 Zverev. 6-3 Zverev. 6-3 Cobolli. 7-6 Cobolli. Okay. That would be dramatic. 6-2 Zverev. 6-3, 6-3, 6-3 Zverev. 6-2 Cobolli. Zverev was the first point, 15 love. 6-3 Zverev. A lot of Zverevs. 7-5 Cobolli. Okay. 6-2 Cobolli, 7-6 Zverev, 6-4 Cobolli. Mostly Zverev, 3 Cobolli's coming in. 6-2 Cobolli, 6-4 Cobolli. 15 love. These first games are crucial for Cobolli. Ooh, double fault Zverev. 15-0. 6 love Cobolli. Shit. You keep changing your answer, though. You got to pick one. You can't just pick every single score on the board. You've got to make one prediction. All right. 15-0. But you got to also remember, chat, as well. Zverev has to win this. Like, he has to win this. Cobolli's not going to roll over and die. If anything, Cobolli's going to be pissed off that he lost the third and try harder. Zverev has to win this. As the return goes into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand on the stretch. Zverev with a half volley pickup is no good. Cobolli puts it away. 15-30. 15-30. Zverev just didn't do anything with that volley. Well, that half volley. And the Cobolli camp are trying to keep Cobolli calm as well. I don't think they're telling him not to celebrate too much. They're like, just stay calm, stay calm. All right, 15-30. Zverev serves again. Oh, he serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Double fault. 2 double faults in the game. You reckon he's thinking about a trophy? 15-40. It's too early to think about the trophy. 2 double faults, and Cobolli gets a break point already. It's his third break point of the match. Zverev serves. Zverev serves. Another fault. Second serve. Serve to the backhand of Cobolli. Return goes to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand cross court again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again up the line. Zverev gets it with a forehand cross court. Cobolli up the line to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand. Into that Zverev forehand. Cobolli. Forehand again. As Zverev goes up the line. Cobolli's there with the backhand. Again to the forehand. Zverev, he sprays it wide. Cobolli breaks. First game of the fourth. Where was that 6-love Cobolli guy gone? What did he know? What did you know? Who told you? What happened? How do you know that? Huh? 1-love Cobolli with a break in the fourth. God, luckily Cobolli got broken in the... Imagine if Zverev played that game at 5-all with the third. Shit, that would have been a big difference. All right, 1-love Cobolli. He breaks. Zverev's got it. Like, it's too early to think trophy right now. It's too early to get nervous. Like, you know, it's not even like, okay, 3-all. It's too early to get nervous for Zverev. He's not even close to winning this trophy. Like, why? Like, 2 sets of 1, cool, but one, like, get broken first game, like, double faults as well. That was the old Sasha. If you're one in the chat, if you remember that, he put himself in there. Serve and volley. Winner by Cobolli. 15-love. By the way, chat, we are so close to 302. Come on now. If you haven't subscribed, you should, because if you like tennis, you're in the right place. We have so much tennis. You like tennis? We got tennis. We got so much tennis. All the tennis, all the time. We got breaking news. We got rankings. We've got match previews, draw previews, live streams every single day of the year, pretty much. I think we're on like a 88-day streak to start the year. We watched every single match. We watched one match every day for 88 days in a row. In a row. I didn't have a day off for 88 days. So if you want to watch tennis, you like watching tennis, you found the place. Just subscribe so you don't forget. Smash on Cobolli's a winner. 30-love. We've watched something like 60 matches at the French Open. We've been live for like 150 hours in the last 2 weeks. I've been sitting in this chair for 150 hours in the last 2 weeks. And we got Wimbledon coming up. So if you subscribe now, you can be ready for Wimbledon, because we'll do the same there. We will be live. So you won't miss out on anything at Wimbledon. We watched Sinner lose. We watched Sabalenka lose. We watched Djokovic lose this week. We've seen Sasha win. I think we've watched every match for Zverev. We've watched Cobolli play a bunch. We're watching play Tiana and FAA. As the backhand now to the backhand of Zverev. 30-love Cobolli. Slice from Cobolli goes in. Zverev. Cross court into the forehand of Cobolli. Cobolli in the net. 30-15. The only thing we missed this week was Raducanu losing, because it came out of nowhere. And that was the warning sign that we should watch everybody else, because then everybody else started to lose. And luckily we saw them all. It was just that one match that we missed. I'm like, oh, damn it, we missed Raducanu, because she wasn't supposed to lose. All right, 30-15. Also, next week, Serena's back. Serena's back. We're going to watch Serena. All right, 30-15. Second serve, the backhand of Zverev. Return goes in the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev, backhand on the stretch. Cobolli with the backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli, backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Into the backhand of Cobolli. No one wants to go up the line. Backhand to backhand, cross court again. As Zverev again to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev, backhand again to the backhand of Cobolli. Who will blink? As Zverev goes backhand again, Cobolli keeps it going to the backhand of Zverev. Nobody wants to go up the line. Cobolli does. Zverev gets it back with a slice in the net. Cobolli had the guts, and he got the reward. 40-15. He finally goes up the line, and it causes the error. Cobolli went for it and got rewarded. 40-15. Zverev blinked. All right. Serve and volley. Too good. Cobolli's 2-love. 2-love. in the fourth. You are a super commentator. Hey, thank you, Maurizio. I appreciate it. Thank you for the nice words. I appreciate it. Anna.
Great job, Cam.
Hey, thank you. Appreciate that. Blunted.
Just saw Demon playing grass to 150. Interesting.
Is he? Next week? Nice.
Zverev to win and could be a great day indeed.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. By the way, thank you, Maurizio, for becoming a member. Appreciate it. I just saw that. Sorry, I missed it. 2-love. Cobolli in the fourth. And Zverev serves. Zverev with the serve. As the return goes back in, Zverev 4 now from Cobolli goes long. 15-love. Is Zverev looking tired, or are these people exaggerating? Well, he was looking tired when he lost the second, so I would say no, he's not looking tired. He's looking a little bit concerned, but not, I don't think he's tired. Nervous, yes. I don't think he's tired. Zverev doesn't get tired. 15-love. He gets nervous. $15-love. Chat, we're 150 away. We're 150 away from 302. Serve goes in the back of the Cobolli. Return goes in the front of Zverev. Cobolli on the stretch. Can't get it. 30-love. 30-love. Stop yelling. Zverev win. Oh, sorry. Stop yelling. Zverev win. Okay. Shh. Stop yelling. I'll stop yelling. Sorry. Shh. Chat. Shh. Stop yelling. Shh. 30 love. Cobolli in the net. Sorry. Shh. 40 love. It's 40 love. 40 love. Shh. 40 love. Sorry. Shh. Serve again. Mr. Puros, thank you for becoming a member. Shh. Just keep it down, though. Serve. Was it ace? Ace. It's an ace from Zverev. Ace from Zverev. Cobolli has got the break, though. 2-1, fourth set. All right. Here we go. Right. How we doing, chat? Yeah, you got to keep it quiet, please. Come on now. You know tennis. Quiet, please. Be as loud as you want, Cam. I will. Hey, Isabel. Thank you for the 44 months. Appreciate that. Thanks for sticking around. All right, Cobolli's got the... I'll tell you, there's also a problem for Cobolli by getting the early break. Because now it's like, we're all staying 5 sets. It's like, it's a 2-1. We're not 5 sets yet. We're only at 2-1. Do you think Cobolli will win this? No. I still think Zverev will win this. I still think Zverev will win this in 4. I don't know. I feel like Cobolli at 2-1. It's like, yeah, great start to this set, but also Zverev played a shocking game, and Cobolli's got to still hold serve 4 times, right? Or at least, you know, if Zverev does hold 2, yeah? All right. 2-1. Cobolli with the break. Cobolli serves. Into the back, and Zverev return goes net. 15-love. Serve again. Here's a fault. Second serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand up from Cobolli. Up the line to the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli. Forehand again to the forehand of Zverev. Into that Cobolli backhand. Zverev. Back up the line. Cobolli's there with the forehand. Zverev. Backhand down the middle. Cobolli gets it back, but hits it in the net. 15-0. Hey, Prey, thank you for becoming a member as well. Thank you. All right, 15-0. All right, as the return goes in the forehand, Cobolli, drop shot's good. Zverev gets there and pushes it wide. He got there, Sasha. He just couldn't do anything with it. 30-15, good drop shot from Cobolli. All right. And the crowd's starting to get vocal again. All right, as Cobolli makes an error. All right, 30-0. Big point now. Big point now. Cobolli hits a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Zverev. Return goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Forehand cross court. Cobolli gets it back. Zverev with a drop shot. Cobolli's going to get there with a backhand. Easily hits it up the line. Why did he do a drop shot, Zverev? That was a terrible shot. 40-30. That was a shocking drop shot. Why did he do that? 40-30. He just gave the point away. Like, Cobolli got there with so much time. It was like, okay, I guess I'll hit a winner. That's terrible. He was leading the rally too. It felt like he was in control a little bit of the rally there. Just threw it away. Good serve. Cobolli 3-1. Zverev hits it long. And Cobolli keeps the lead. 3-1. Sasha missed that chance, that 30-0, to produce something. All right. Zverev serves again. 3-1 Cobolli in the fourth. Zverev's up 2-1. 2.5 hours played. Serve is a let. I'll tell you, this match has gone probably faster than Zverev would want, because I don't know if Cobolli's going to be... I know Cobolli didn't even play a semi, but I don't think Cobolli's going to be that tired when we go to if we go to a fifth. Had this have gone for 3.5 hours to now, physically, you'd be like, how much more can Cobolli take? But 2.5 hours, Cobolli can play 3.5 hours. He can play that. Backhand slice Cobolli into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli forehand into the forehand of Zverev. Up the line to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Backhand on the stretch. Cobolli gets it back with a slice, but it's in the net. Cobolli's longest match of the tournament was against FAA. And it was 3 hours and 24 minutes. He also played 3 hours and 20 minutes against Schweider. Zverev's longest match is actually 3 hours, 7 minutes. So Zverev hasn't played that many long matches. He only played 2 3-hour matches. Cobolli has played the extra matches. 13 hours on court for Cobolli. 14:43 hours and minutes on court for Zverev. All right, 15 love. Return goes to forehand Zverev. Cobolli forehand into the slice. Zverev. Cobolli wins. Oh no, it landed in. And Cobolli sprays it wide. Oh, I think Cobolli was hoping for the out call, but it didn't come. 30 love. I'm just trying to look here, see if Cobolli's got any, like, what's his record? What's his record in long matches? Like, what's his longest match, Cobolli? He's actually not bad. He's a bit of a machine. He has played a few 3:25 and longer matches, and he's won most of them. He's won a lot. He's won 4 out of his 5 matches that have gone over 3.5 hours. So he can play 3.5, 4 hours and win. There's a backhand slice Cobolli up the line. Good shot. Zverev in the net, 30-15. So we're not even close to that, right? But if we do start to go to that 4-hour mark, Cobolli has proven that he can. Jarry, 401. Brooksby, 432. Won both those matches in long 5-setters. His longest match at Roland Garros was this week, I think. Yeah, this week. Unless they don't really show you Roland Garros times. Maybe he had a long match last year at Roland Garros, but yeah. Fitness won't be a problem. And he hasn't played that much tennis anyway this week compared to others, not Zverev, but others. Right? 4-4 rally. As that goes out. Oh, it goes in by Zverev. Okay, that was a weird shot. Back up the line from Zverev. That's a great shot. And then Cobolli hits it long. And it's 40-15 Zverev. 40-15. $40-15. Do you still think Zverev will win? Yes. I still think Zverev will win, yes. Why would I change my prediction halfway through the match? Even if Zverev was down 2-11 a break, I'd still be like, yeah, I'm sticking with Zverev because, like, what do you want me to do? Change my pick? Cobolli return winner! Woo! 40-30. $40-30. Zverev still with a chance to hold. But Cobolli's got the break. And that's more important. Serve. To the back of the Cobolli. Return the net. All right, Zverev holds. 3-2. Cobolli break in the fourth. Zverev's up 2-1. In the final of Roland Garros, the last clay court match of right now, because there are more clay later. But we might watch it, I don't know. Chat, we are so close to 302,000 subscribers. We're only 136 away. If you haven't, Pharrell's in the house. If you haven't subscribed, I'm going to let chat tell you why you should. Chat, why should people subscribe? Because like I'm obviously going to tell people like the best things of the channel and what I like. But like you might not be convinced. Oh, of course you're going to say that, Cam, because like you're trying to get me to subscribe. And of course you're going to say nice things. Let the people tell you why you should subscribe. Don't let me tell you. You know I'm going to tell you. He's on 24/7. That is almost true. 12/7. It's a good way to procrastinate. There you go. We have great banter. There you go. There's another one. Breaking tennis news. That's it. Wait, Dutchie, is that actual? Or are you just saying that we do that? Or is it news? Cam loves tennis. That's true. Uplifting. Hey, I appreciate that. We got live watch-alongs all the time. Best play caller. Appreciate that. Plays the games that I love. There you go. Great enthusiasm. Show is interactive and fun. All right. Cobolli double faults. Love 15. This Aussie knows a thing or two about tennis. Hey, I'll take it. Best community. Banter is great. I've got a cool dog. Yeah, that's true. She's asleep. Backhand goes into the forehand of Cobolli. It's Zverev backhand. Again to the forehand of Cobolli. To the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli. Forehand up the line. Zverev with the backhand cross court. Cobolli gets it back into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again on the stretch. Into the forehand of Zverev. As Cobolli backhand again. Zverev's got to go for it here. He's got Cobolli on the ropes. Backhand to backhand. Now Zverev's in trouble himself. As Cobolli goes cross court. Zverev with a slice. Cobolli. Forehand inside in. Oh, it goes long, Cobolli. Oh, he got himself back in the rally. Love 30. Zverev baited him. Love 30. 22 shots in that rally. Love 30. Cobolli serves. A fault. Second serve. Into the corner, Zverev. Return goes in the corner, Cobolli. Cobolli hits it wide. Zverev love 40. Chat. Breaking first game of a fourth set doesn't give you the fourth set. It could be a burden. Breaking that early, love 40, because then all the pressure's on you. You're like, I just got to hold now. Okay, good luck. Love 40. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Serving to the back end is Zverev. Return goes in the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Forehand inside out in the nets. Cobolli saves one. 15-40. Still chances for Sasha to break back. $15-40. By the way, chat, if Zverev wins this, are we going to have Alexander the Bold at Wimbledon? Is that a thing? Served on the tee, the backhand slices Zverev. Zverev in the net. Two saved. Not yet. Keep your hair on. 30-40. Still break point for Zverev to get back on serve. $30-40. Cobolli serves again. Serving to the back of Zverev. Return goes to front of Cobolli. Zverev gets it back with a forehand, but he hits it long, and Cobolli gets the deuce. All right. Cobolli gets the deuce. From love 40. Not out of trouble yet, though. Deuce. And the crowd are getting crazy again. They're loud. They're going nuts. Great atmosphere from the Italians. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve to the forehand of Zverev. Return goes into the forehand of Cobolli, who hits it out! Oh, he went up the line, Cobolli. Tried to hit the winner and completely sprayed. Advantage Zverev. Fourth break point to get back on serve. Advantage Zverev. Serve again. Cobolli. Is a fault. Second serve. Into the back of Zverev. Return goes deep into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the advantage as they go backhand. Backhand in the net from Cobolli. And Zverev breaks back with the shake of the fist. 3-all, and victory belongs to the most tenacious, chat. I hope you've been shouting that at the rooftops this weekend. You're going out doing your laundry or whatever. I don't know. What are you doing? Going out mowing the lawn and being like, victory! I'm most tenacious. I'm going to mow this lawn. Use that to your advantage, chat. Get inspired. 3-all. Roland Garros did, and he flew a bloody plane. 3-all. And Cobolli's starting to lose his cool. All right, Zverev. Is he the most tenacious? Is he the most tenacious? He serves. Serve is a fault. Second serve. It's taking so much time between points. Second serve. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes back into Zverev. Cobolli forehand passing shot. Zverev with the volley is too good. Solid volley. Cobolli apologized for hitting the ball in the crowd by accident. 15-love. Love this enthusiasm. Travis, welcome back. Beautiful volley by Zverev. 15-love. He serves again. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand slice. Zverev comes in with another volley, but it's in the net this time. Oh, man, he had the chance, Zverev, to hit the open court winner, but Cobolli wins a point, 15-all. Zverev hits it in the net. It was it was an awkward volley. I wouldn't say it was difficult. It was awkward. He should have hit it in, but maybe he wasn't ready. Maybe he didn't think Cobolli was getting back. 15-all. 15-all. Serving to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev backhand. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Cross court's a good shot. Zverev with a slice on the stretch. Goes long. 15-30. 15-30. Zverev needs an ace. Or an unreturnable. Serve. He serves. A fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand. He's serving volleys, Zverev, but that's no good. Cobolli hits a winner. Why did he serve and volley? If he hits a winner, it's a genius move, but he didn't. He didn't even get a chance to hit a volley. Cobolli smoked it past him. 15-40. 15-40. To get back to break Cobolli. Now Zverev definitely needs an ace. Serve. Down the tee. Cobolli gets it back. Serving. Volley Zverev. No good with the volley. Why? What is he doing? Why is he serving and volleying? Why is he serving and volleying? Cobolli breaks again. 4-3. What is with the serve and volleys? Panic. Panic. That's what that was. That was a panic. That was a brain fart. Panic. I don't know what to do, so I'll do this. Bad idea. Don't do the thing you can't do the best. It's a worse game. Serve and volley on clay. Sampras never won with the French. Serve and volley on clay. Never won the French. All right. 4-3. Cobolli breaks again. Woo. All right. How we doing, chat? God, serve and volley. I mean, that was... Even if he gets the volley, Cobolli's going for the pass. I mean, it wasn't even going to be a winning volley if he made it. Poor decisions, yeah. Now, look, somebody said Zverev might be tired. I've never seen Zverev tired. I think that was more just like trying to do something different at the worst possible time. I don't think it was I want to play short points because I'm tired. It's not even 3 hours. Zverev's a beast. I don't think that was more of a nervous thing than a tired strategy. I think it was a nervous strategy. Trying to do something a bit different. He does it on one point, he gets passed, and then he does it straight away. It's like, bro, you just got passed. Don't do it again. It's not a surprise. All right, Cobolli, 4-3. Cobolli serves again. That was a bit of a gift. But Cobolli, can he take it, though? Christmas. As we're to forehand now up the line. Into the slice of Zverev. Lob goes up from Zverev. And wide. 15 love. 15 love. I can count. 15 love. I love the commentary, but I'd rather watch the match. Look. I like talking, but I'd rather show you the match. But we get shut down instantly. 15 love. Serving to the back into Zverev. Return to the forehand Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Again to the forehand Cobolli off the tape. Zverev hits a forehand inside out. Cobolli's going to get there with his backhand. Cobolli, another forehand on the stretch. Zverev in control here. Backhand cross court. Cobolli's back in the rally though. Zverev not going for the kill. Drop shot's not bad. Cobolli gets it back though with a drop shot as well. Backhand Zverev on the line. I tell you, Zverev is either playing really, really nervous and scared, or he's doing some five-dimensional chess that I don't understand. 15-0. He gets that point. But what are all these loopy shots? I mean, he's got a chance. I think he's just nervous. Like, now he can be nervous. Because it's like really, he's this close to the thing. But like, he's not putting Cobolli away. Like, the backhand, he's just like, whoop, whoop. He's not trying to nail it. Mirra Andreeva's there. She looks like a champion. 15-0. First has a fault. Yeah, he's not been aggressive. He's been super, super tame. And he's letting Cobolli get back in these rallies. As we return out the backhand of Cobolli. Backhand of Zverev again, the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev gets the point. Cobolli overhits it. Maybe that's why. He's like, oh, you're still going to hit errors though. 15-30. 15-30. All right. Cobolli serves again. By the way, chat, we're less than 100 away from 302,000 subs. Don't forget to sub if you haven't already. Grass season starts tomorrow. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the back of Zverev. It hits out. Sasha wants to play 5. Like that was a bad return. Second serve return, out. 30-0. Christmas, chat. That was a Christmas present for Cobolli. Christmas. Can we get Christmas presents in the chat, please? Can we just get some presents in the chat? Gifts. Gifts in the chat, please. Because that was a Christmas present in June. That was a late birthday, early birthday. I don't know. When's Cobolli's birthday? Is his birthday today? Happy birthday. There we go, yeah. Presents in the chat for that one. Absolutely gift. Forehand from Cobolli. Zverev's in the rally. Goes up the line to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Cross backhand wide. 40-30 Cobolli. The backhand is failing. Cobolli to consolidate. $40-30. Yeah, ugly tennis. Advantage to Cobolli, 40-30. He serves out wide. Zverev with a slice. Cobolli with a smash. Zverev gets it back with a lob. Cobolli with a smash again. Goes long. Cobolli, cheeky. Cobolli, he played that a lot. That was a horrible play by Cobolli. If he gets broken, that's the point that broke him. Because that was such a show pony, show off shot. He went for the jumping smash and then was like trying to play a cute shot. He could have just pounded that away and be a 5-3. And Zverev gets the second lob and then he misses the smash. That was very silly. And if he gets broken now, serve. Into the forehand, Zverev. Forehand from Cobolli on the stretch. Zverev goes up the line as Cobolli gets a backhand cross court. Zverev on the attack, misses it wide. Cobolli's got advantage. Like jumping high volley He might get away with it, though. Advantage. That was a questionable shot. When he could have just done the routine easy shot. Chat, you want to know why Sinner's number one? Because he doesn't do that. He plays the boring shot. He'll just hit a smash like everybody, like the normal shot. He won't try and do that. That's why he's number one. Advantage Cobolli. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Can Cobolli hold? Consolidate. Serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand of Cobolli up the line. That's a great shot. Zverev with a slice. Cobolli with the volley. That's better from Cobolli. Just meat and potatoes. All right. 5-3. Cobolli has the break. He gets away with that bad shot. 3 hours played. And Zverev is serving to stay in the fourth. Man, Sasha has had a terrible set. It feels like he must hold here. It's such a weird match. Because both these guys, it's not been like... It feels... This match hasn't been won on brilliance. It's been lost on mistakes. Right? I mean, the first set, Cobolli was playing bad. Zverev won the set. Second set, Cobolli was playing a little better. And Zverev was, kind of fell off a little bit. Third set was Cobolli getting broken to lose, right? It was his fault. And now Zverev, it doesn't feel like Cobolli's playing great, but Zverev's playing horrible. Like this hasn't been the highest quality final we've watched. As the slice goes long, 15 love. Like it's more not to lose, right? Playing not to lose. And Zverev is going to lose if he plays like that. If Zverev plays not to lose, he will lose. That's why he lost the other slams. Except for the Sinner one where he just got crushed. Serve. Into the back of the Cobolli. Back into the net. Okay, 30 love. 30 love. Serve again. Into the back end of Cobolli. Cobolli in the net. 40 love. 40 love. Zverev to make Cobolli serve for the fourth. As he serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Down the tee. Cobolli gets it back, but it's in the net. All right, Zverev does his job. That's one of the easiest games of the set. But Cobolli will serve to take us the distance. It would be fitting that we go to a fifth set in this wild west of an open. It's been a crazy tournament. Of course, we'd end with a 5-setter. All right. Can Cobolli get us there? Come on, Zverev. Let's wrap this up. Chat. Zverev winning his first slam easily was never going to be a thing. Oh, the Blue Army are on the TV and they're not happy about it. Well, they shouldn't have worn all blue and matching. Zverev needed that service game. At 0-0, it would be over by now. Cobolli win to average Sinner versus Heat Index. Wait, what? Oh, to avenge. Oh, okay. By the way, we've got 8,000 people here. Thank you for joining us, everybody. We're almost at 302K. We got to 300K this tournament, which is crazy. Way ahead of schedule. Or at least my internal schedule. So thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I cannot show championship point on the screen. I can't show any of the tennis on the screen, ever. Cobolli is serving to take us to the 5th. That is what he is trying to do. All right. Sorry, Deb, I didn't see it. All right, 5-4. Serving to the backhand is Zverev. But it's a fault from Cobolli. Second serve. Serving to the forehand is Zverev. Return to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with the forehand cross court. Cobolli gets up the stretch. Zverev. Forehand up the line. Cobolli gets it with the backhand. Zverev backhand up the line. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev backhand again. Cross court. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev again with the backhand to the forehand of Cobolli. Now Zverev goes to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev backhand again. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Up the line is good. Zverev gets with the forehand cross. And Cobolli goes up the line. Forehand lands in. Zverev with the backhand as Cobolli rips a forehand to the slice of Zverev. Now Cobolli with the backhand up the line in the nets. Great rally. We haven't had one of those for a while. Love 15. Beautiful rally. Good defense by both. A very tough shot for Cobolli to hit that up the line. He makes that. It's ridiculous. 22 shots, too. Ends with a forced error. Love 15. Love 15. First serve is a fault. Second serve. Serve in the back of Zverev. Return the forehand to Cobolli. Zverev. Backing up the line. Cobolli gets with the forehand. Cross court. Zverev's there with his forehand up the line. Winner. All right. Sasha doesn't want to play 5. Love 30. Sasha's come back to life. Love 30. What a shot. Rips it. Cobolli serves again. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Backhand of Cobolli into the backhand of Zverev. There's Cobolli backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again to the forehand of Zverev. Zverev hits it wide. 15-30. Also, chat, we're almost at 2,000 likes as well, so thank you for that. This has been a quick match. 3 hours, 4 sets. Zverev, by the way, is lifting legs. Zverev is feeling it in the legs for the first time, and I've never seen Zverev get tired. Zverev's legs are heavy. It's got to be nerves, right? It can't be physical because he hasn't played that. It's only 3 hours. I reckon that's a nerve thing. His legs are full of concrete because he's nervous. I don't think it's tired. It's got to be stress related, right? Backhand return up the line into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev on the forehand. Hits it off the tape and it goes long. 30 all. Mum spaghetti. Exactly, yeah. It can't be physical. It's got to be like, he's got to be feeling tight, right? He hasn't played that much tennis. And he is a beast physically, right? He doesn't get cramps. He doesn't get injured. It's got to be this, and then the body is like responding, right? Backhand return goes to the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Up the line. Cobolli's there with the backhand cross court. Zverev. Backhand to backhand with Cobolli. It's 30 all. As Zverev forehand inside in is a winner. Okay. Sasha's got a break back point. Knees weak, arms are heavy. That's it. 30-40. I tell you, Zverev is playing more aggressive. Stress cramps. I mean, we saw Alcaraz get those against Djokovic here, 3 years ago in the semis, remember? Alcaraz's body completely shut down. And it wasn't because Alcaraz is not a beast. It was because Alcaraz was worried and nervous in the moment. All right, break point Zverev. First serve's a fault. Jeez, that was so close to being an ace. Second serve. It's only been 3 hours, 10 minutes. Second serve, into the backhand of Zverev. To the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev, backhand of the line! He hits a winner! Sasha goes for it! And he gets his reward. He's back on serve at 5-all. But it's all about this game. It's about this game. By the way, nothing Cobolli could do there. Zverev just went off. Pickle juice has been drunk, sculled, chugged, chug. It's tea anyway, it wouldn't make sense. All right, 5-all. The pickle juice has been consumed. Zverev is 2 games away. Cramp later. All right, 5-5. Nothing Cobolli could do there. Cobolli didn't play a bad game. Zverev played a great return game. Great forehand, up the line winner. Great backhand, up the line. Like he pulled the trigger on shots and made them. Cobolli couldn't do much on that. Zverev had to play aggressive because of his legs. And it paid off. Could have easily been 4 errors. All right, 5-all. Zverev just waiting. Did he get a time violation? No, the crowd is making noise. Now he got a time violation. They're showing the umpire. Boo! 5-all. Zverev serves. Into the back of the Cobolli. Return goes high. And in. Then Zverev with a smash. Oh, did he miss it? No, he hit it. He hit that hard too. All right, Zverev, 15-love. Smack that ball out of the sky. 15-all. As the return goes into the front of Zverev. Cobolli fine pass. Zverev with the volley. Cobolli's going to get up with a slice. Zverev with the volley winner. Too good. 30-love. 30-love. Not a bad pass by Cobolli, the first one. But Zverev was all over the second one. 30-love. As he serves in the backhand of Cobolli, forehand from Zverev. Again to the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand cross court. Cobolli gets it. Into the backhand of Zverev on the stretch now. Cobolli up the line in the nets. See, now this is forcing Cobolli to be more aggressive. Whereas Cobolli was getting a few free points from Zverev in this set. He didn't have to be too aggressive. And now Zverev's got 40-love. He's still just like lifting those legs, Zverev. 40-love. Chat, it might actually be now or never. Because if he goes to a 5th, his legs, he needs to have magical legs. What? 40-love. 7 to 4 to Cobolli. Return goes to 4 to Zverev. But Zverev in the net. Oh, he couldn't move back, Zverev. 40-15. Zverev to take the lead. Serve is a let. Serve again. Again, don't forget to sub if you haven't already. We're almost at 302. Zverev serves. To the backhand of Cobolli. Sliced into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli, backhand lob. Zverev with a smash. Oh, in the net! $40-30. 40-30. God, he had it. He had the smash. He just dropped his arm. Because, chat, what happens, right? You're going for a smash, right? You're pointing at the ball. As soon as you drop that arm too early and then you drop your shoulder, then your whole racket ends up falling into the net and the ball goes down. And then he serves an ace. That is the biggest ace of his career. Or is it? Oh, this is the biggest call of the umpire's day. Umpire call. He calls it good. Cobolli said it's out. Cobolli doesn't believe the umpire. Oh, no. Cobolli's like, bro, you're looking at the wrong mark. Cobolli's saying it's the wrong mark. No, I said it's good. Bye. I said it's good. Cobolli has a point. Look how close it was. Zverev's not going to give this up. And he doesn't need to. Zverev, if this is, Hawkeye needs to confirm. That ball was so close. And of course, Zverev's not going to be like, actually, you're right. Because, he got that bad call in a match before. So, no, he doesn't know shit. But that was a weird call. That ball was so, there. Next to the line. And the umpire was so quick to go, nah, it's in, bye. He was like, I'm not talking to you about it. The umpire ran to the chair. Zverev's getting a massage. You're allowed to do that at the change events. We know about timeouts and massages and blah, 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 blah. Wow. And they didn't, I can't see the ball. They haven't been showing Hawkeye replay for me, so that is weird. Did they show it on the TV? Was it out? It looked out. It was like this. Cobolli's taking it well, but shit. Big difference between an ace and a double fault. An ace and a fault on that one. It looked like this to me, right? It looked like this. It was right there. But the line was there, and it was maybe not a gap, but it was next to the line. That's what it looked like to me. It was, the line was there, and the ball was there, and it was, look, maybe the umpire could be like, yeah, it touched it by a little bit. I don't know. It didn't look like it on the screen. Did Hawkeye confirm what happened? Did Hawkeye come out to play? At least, look, Cobolli could have made a real stink about that, but he's moved on. And he needs to, because he needs to serve to stay in the match. Cam the expert. I know how to draw. I have a degree in drawing. Ace. That was in. 15 love. $15 love. Serve. There's a fault for Cobolli. Second serve. By the way, shadows are nasty right now. There's a half the court in shade. Serve. Into the back of Zverev. Return goes out. 30 love. 30 love. Cobolli serves. Down the tee and then comes in with a drop volley. Zverev's going to get it though. And Cobolli puts it in and then Zverev in the net with the backhand. That's going to take some out of the legs of Zverev there. 40 love. 40 love. $40 love. And then an ace. We're going to a tie break. All right, chat. A big shout by Cobolli. What a response. And a big vamos from Cobolli. Chat. Who's winning the tie break? This is it. This is it. I don't know if Zverev's winning the fifth. I don't think he's winning the fifth. I don't think Zverev's, he does not look, unless that pickle juice starts to give him superhuman leg strength again. I think Zverev's got to win it, otherwise Cobolli's going to win this match. It's now or never for Zverev. Literally now. One tiebreak for Zverev. Chat is going Cobolli, okay? A lot of Cobollis in the chat. Zverev, One tiebreak to realize your dream. Serve. Out wide to the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes to backhand of Zverev. Cobolli, forehand inside out to that backhand of Zverev. Cobolli, backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Another backhand from Cobolli. As Zverev, again with a backhand. Good angle. Slice. Cobolli goes in. Zverev with the forehand cross court. Cobolli pass. Zverev drop volley. Cobolli there with a backhand. Passing shot winner. Cobolli wanted it more. It's 1-love Cobolli, and he points his finger to the sky. Zverev just... That volley was just so safe. He didn't want to lose that point, Zverev, but he did anyway. That volley, well, that was not a drop volley. That was a safe, scared volley. And Cobolli's like, bro, that's my backhand. Come on. 1-love Cobolli. 1-0 Cobolli. Mini break already. Serve. There's a fault by Cobolli. Second serve. You make tennis very exciting? Hey, thank you, Naomi. It is exciting. As we're to find out from Cobolli, that goes in the net. Oh, 1-1. Ugh. Cobolli was generous. That was Christmas. 1-all. Dominic Thiem's like, I played this final in 2020. I've played one of these finals before. Against this guy. I know how Cobolli feels. 1-1. Cobolli serves. A let. Cobolli serves again. Serving to the backhand is a fault. Late call. Second serve. Second serve. To the forehand of Zverev. That goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand. To the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Backhand again to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev backhand again up to the backhand of Cobolli. They're just both hitting the backhands. Cross court. Zverev goes up the line. Cobolli with a forehand cross. They're both hitting a safe. Now backhand from Cobolli. Zverev goes again. Backhand to backhand with Cobolli. Now Zverev gets his forehand. Cross court. Cobolli on the stretch. Zverev. Backhand cross court. Comes to the net. Cobolli makes him volley. Drop shot's good. Cobolli with a pass. Oh, it's off the tape and long. 2-1 Zverev. Cobolli gets robbed. 2-1. This time by the net. He had Zverev beat. That goes through Zverev. If it doesn't hit the net, Zverev gets lucky. No one's held serve in this tiebreak. It's 3 points, 3 breaks. Holy. It wasn't a bad drop volley. But Cobolli's like, forehand. And the net said no. No, the net said out. 2-1. Zverev's got the mini break, but that means nothing. And the crowd are chanting, and I can't hear what they're saying. I think they're going for Cobolli. Maybe. 2-1. Zverev serves. This Grand Slam's on his racket. Serve. It's a fault. Second serve. God, Zverev second serve. Feels like we're back in 2020. Oh, shit. Second serve. Not again. Serve. Is going into the backhand of Cobolli. Return to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Up the line to the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev. Backhand again. Cross court. Cobolli gets it. Into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli with a forehand. Into the forehand of Zverev. This is a nervous rally as they go forehand to forehand. Zverev goes up the line. Cobolli with a slice as Zverev tries to take over. Forehand deep into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev making Cobolli move now. As we have another forehand from Zverev with a drop shot. Cobolli's going to get it. Drop shot back. Zverev with a slice up the line. Cobolli runs, but he can't get it. 3-1. Sasha leads. That's I think the third drop shot in the rally from in the tiebreak, right? There was a drop volley. There was 2 drop shots, and we've played 4 points. Zverev's won. That was the best of them all, though. That was the best of them all. One he got past, one he got lucky, and that one he actually won. Zverev is drop-shotting his way to this title. With a little help from Cobolli. And the net. 3-1. Tell you what, Zverev would give up all his prize money and trophies for an ace right now. Zverev serves. A fault. Well, you can keep everything then. Whatever. Second serve. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes into the back of Zverev. Cobolli on the attack. Inside out shot's great. Slice. Zverev goes high and long. Cobolli went for it. We're back on serve. 3-2. Cobolli just wanted that more. Again, don't forget to subscribe. We're almost at 302,000 subs. Appreciate it. We've got a lot of people in the house. Grass starts tomorrow. Grass season starts tomorrow. So make sure you join us for that. We're going to be watching these guys play on grass at some point. Cobolli, I think, is going to be pretty good on the grass. He was good last year. All right. Back on serve. 3-2. Cobolli serves again. Into the forehand. Zverev. Return goes short and wide. It's 3-all. They change ends. Cobolli gets the free point. Shortest rally of the match. Sorry, shortest rally of the tiebreak. 2 shots. All right, they change ends. They change ends. Chat's on. By the way, chat, can we put flames in the chat? Can we light the chat on fire? Come on now. Let's light the chat on fire because this match is... I mean, after the first set, how many people fell asleep? So many people are boring. Boring. Now we're not bored, are we? We're awake now. All right, 3-3. Zverev taking a little extra time as they change ends. There we go. Light that chat on fire. Now we've got a final. This is a final. And the crowd are all going Cobolli. They want another set, and Zverev's like, hell no. You can get stuffed. Come back next year and watch more. You've had enough 5-setters. This tournament's had too many 5-setters. Neither of these guys have played one, though. Serve out wide, the forehand Zverev. Return goes forehand to Cobolli. Zverev, backhand slice lob. Goes in the net. Cobolli again with the forehand inside out. Unreturnable. Takes the lead. He's won 3 points in a row, Cobolli, and he shakes his fists and grits his teeth. He's in for this fight. That forehand inside out's been a killer. 4-3 on serve. Zverev's serve needs to be here. Right now. He needs serves. He needs good serves. Zverev serves. A fault. Whoo, that was close. Second serve. Zverev's double checking. Umpire ain't moving. Second serve. Second serve. Double fault. Chat, I don't know what it was. Maybe it's just watching Zverev over the years, but that felt like it was going to happen once in this tiebreak. It didn't feel like we're going to get out of this tiebreak without a double fault from Sasha. And it was at the worst time. Cobolli's won 4 points in a row now, and he's got the mini break. Zverev serves again. Serve. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Return goes short. Zverev back and inside out. Cobolli with a pass. Goes wide. 5-4 Cobolli. It's on his serve. It's on his racket to go to a 5th. 2 points away. Cobolli has the racket, the ball, the serve, the advantage. Does he have the tenacity for victory? Because that belongs to the most tenacious. Remember, chat? I told you. Remember the quote? 3.5 hours played. Cobolli serves. Out wide to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Drop shot. Oh, it's in! What a drop shot! 6-4 Cobolli. That looked like it was going in the net. But it snuck over. And he's got 2 sets points, Cobolli. Woo! Jeez. Even the movie stars loved it. All right. To take us to the 5th. Oh, chat. Roland Chaos strikes again. As he serves into the forehand, Zverev. Cobolli comes in with a smash. That goes wide. He's done the jump smash again. Cobolli misses the jump smash. He's done the cutesy thing again. That one wasn't as bad as the other one. His eyes were. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes, chat. His eyes. Jeez, they were open. And he jumps and just he had to hit it in. That's all he had to do. Zverev was walking to the chair. He just had to hit it in. His eyes. Still set point, though. Mirra's had enough. All right. Set point, Cobolli still. Cam, you're annoying. Thanks. Serve. You keep coming up to the streams, though, so thank you for staying here for some reason. Serve. Zverev needs aces. He needs an ace. He needs an ace. Where's the ace? Grand Slam champions are clutch. Serve. Into the forehand, Cobolli. Return goes into the forehand, Zverev. Cobolli with a forehand again to the forehand, Zverev. Cross court. Cobolli on the stretch goes up the line for a winner. We're going 5, baby. We're going 5. Cobolli goes nuts. The crowd's on their feet. We're going 5 in the final. How many French Open finals have we gone 5? How many? Too many. All of them. Every other year. Cobolli takes it in 72 minutes. We're going the distance. 1 set. Has Sasha got anything left? Jeez. Cobolli wanted it more. Zverev needs more pickle juice. Someone to get this guy some more pickle juice. Come on now. Where is it? Get him a gallon. We need a tub. Get him a tank. A truck of pickle juice. Get him something. Cobolli celebrates like he won. What a celebration. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. We're going 5. That's how you celebrate when you win the 4th. That's how you celebrate. All right. We're going 5. 1 set to decide this French Open. They're playing Queen. That's how you pump the crowd. I mean, if they need any more, I mean, they're probably all high on adrenaline. 13 winners, 17 errors Cobolli, 9 winners, 15 errors from Zverev. Zverev's serve fell off. He could not get free points. He could not get power. His serve completely deserted him and his game as well. Has Zverev got anything left in those legs? Has he got anything left? He needs to summon the strength of Rafa. Josh.
If Zverev wins, I swear ta Kristyle dance jig bigora tour allura lie.
Whatever he said. Arian.
Tie for your beautiful commentary in Scottsdale.
Oh, thank you, Robin and Arian and Robin.
Let's
thank you,
go,
Robin.
Sasha.
Thank you, Arian. And Linda.
What movie stars are there?
I don't know. There's a couple. And Linda.
Cobolli, you legend.
Legend. What a shot. That's how you win a fourth set. By the way, thank you, Nemo, for the 32 months. Thank you to for all the donations as well. Appreciate that. All right. One set to decide it all. Zverev. He never really was in a winning position. He was up 6-5, but Cobolli held strong to make to get to the tiebreak. So it never felt like Zverev was going to win that, except for that maybe 3-1 in the tiebreak, maybe. But even then, 3-1 didn't feel like a lead. All right. And Cobolli serves first. Has Zverev got anything left? Surely he's thinking, why is this happening again? He's been up 2 sets to 1 or 2 sets to love in 3 of the 4 finals he's played at this level, right? The only time he hasn't been in the match was against Sinner in Australia. 3 out of 4, he's led the match. He should have 3 slams, right? He'll take 1. This one. But has he got enough left? Speaker, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that. Has he got anything left? And will Cobolli get nervous? I mean, we're not talking about Cobolli. Will Cobolli get nervous? Because that's also a possibility. Zverev's enemy is himself. Again, his body let him down, was letting him down in that 4th set. He really, I mean, look, let's be honest. That set was Cobolli's. He was up a break early. He was up a break again in the middle. The fact it was a tie break was maybe a gift for Zverev. It should have been Cobolli's set easier. Cobolli's going to the bathroom. Zverev's just looking around. What is he thinking? What is he thinking right now? What is going on in that mind of Sasha Zverev? What is going on up here? What is happening mentally for Zverev? Where is he? Where is he? What is going on? He's probably thinking, where the hell's Cobolli? He's probably thinking, Cobolli, mate, we've got to play another set, though. You haven't won yet. What is going on in that head? By the way, chap, we got to 302. Cheers! Thank you for that. 302, baby. Let's go. Just for good measure. Appreciate it. Don't count Zverev out. He's a champion. He has to show that now. Because it doesn't matter what Zverev's accomplished, right? It doesn't matter. Gold medal, 1,000 titles, beating Rafa here once, beating Djokovic, beating Federer, beating anybody else. None of that matters. None of that matters. Because if he loses this final and he doesn't win a slam in the future, unfortunately, he will be remembered for that. He won't be remembered for the wins. He'll be remembered for the losses. He has to win this set. It doesn't matter what he's done. He could retire tomorrow if he loses this, but he'd always be remembered for what he didn't win. This is the most important set of Zverev's career, because I don't think he's going up 2 sets to 1 against Sinner or Alcaraz when he comes back. And the kids that he's beaten this week are only getting better. Menchik, Fonseca, I know he didn't beat him, but Hodar, right? These guys will only get stronger with time. This is it. Cobolli will get his. He'll get another chance. You would expect, right? Cobolli is too good to think that he wouldn't challenge again. But Zverev, it's now. This is it. He needs everything to work. He needs his legs to work. He needs his serve to work. He needs Cobolli to get a little nervous. He wouldn't mind a gift. This is a career-defining set for Zverev. This is it. That's what this means right now. That's what we're watching. We're watching a defining set for Zverev. Chris and
Great
Eva.
work, Cam.
Hey, thank you for the 20. Appreciate that. Thanks for the continued support throughout the years.
Cobolli this time, love from India, Cal.
Thank you, Vabe, as well for the donation. Cobolli misses the first point. Love 15. Now, look. Cobolli's all fired up coming back. But now, can he win it? Can he hold his nerve? He's going to be nervous, Cobolli. He's going to realize sooner or later, oh, shit, I'm about to win a slam, right? I can win this. Might mess with his mind. Backhand Zverev. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev on the stretch. To the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand on the stretch again. Passing shot in the net, though. Cobolli, 15-0. Jeez, that would have really been something. 15-0. Cobolli serves again. Everything's just slowed down a little bit now. Oh, the crowd's gone a little quiet. The points are taking a little bit longer to start. Everything's just kind of shh. Cobolli serves a fault, second serve. I think everybody right now is just a little worried, a little nervous, little cautious right now. Even the crowd. Backhand to backhand rally. Zverev. Another backhand to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev backhand again. To the backhand of Cobolli. Sliced. Zverev. Forehand goes into the forehand of Cobolli. And Cobolli goes wide. 15-30. The crowd is bored. Yeah. Good one. 15-30. Cobolli in trouble to start the final set. Serve. Into the forehand, Zverev. Return goes to the forehand, Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand on the stretch. Cobolli on the attack. Zverev gets it with a slice. It's going up and in. Cobolli comes in. Forehand straight to Zverev. Cobolli with a drop volley. Zverev's going to get there with a slice down the line. Cobolli with a pass. Not going to make it. Zverev. 15-40. Great pickup by Zverev. And a smart little slice down the line. And Cobolli just couldn't reach it. Beautiful pass, Zverev. Oh, Cobolli was lunging too. 15-40. Cobolli. Ace. Ooh. Still break point for Zverev. 30-40. 30-40. Serve. It was a fault. Second serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Return goes deep into the forehand of Cobolli. Zverev with the backhand again. Into the backhand of Cobolli this time. Zverev backhand again in the net. Deuce. Chat, just don't get excited. This final set might be a bit of a struggle. By the way, has Zverev spilt something on his shirt, or is that what his shirt design is? He spilt something on his shirt, right? Deuce. Like, that wasn't there earlier, was it? That's like a sweat stain or something, right? What's going on with Zverev's shirt? Return goes into the forehand of Cobolli. Up the line is good to the slice of Zverev. Cobolli on the attack. Into the forehand of Zverev is Cobolli. Forehand again to the forehand of Zverev. As they go forehand to forehand. Now Cobolli goes to the backhand of Zverev. As Cobolli backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli cross court again. Zverev goes back to the backhand of Cobolli. They're just going back into backhand, and eventually Cobolli misses. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. To break, to start the set. Serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Return goes to front of Cobolli. Cobolli hits it long! And Zverev takes the break first game. And Cobolli's losing his mind! He's freaking out of the coaches. It's too early to freak out. It's only a break. You've broken him a bunch. The coach has just got an earful. Zverev 1-love. Cobolli cracks. It's too early to be screaming like that. Here we go. Can Zverev serve? Yeah, Cobolli needs to stay calm. I mean, that was first sign we've seen him probably since the first set get that annoyed. I think he just realized what he's about to try and do here. I mean, that looked like a reaction from a man who's like, I could win this, and then I just stuffed it up. It's way too early to be getting that angry, though. It's disappointing that he got the broken, but it means Zverev's serve has not been automatic. All right, 1-love Zverev. This might not be the greatest thing for Zverev to break straight away. It's like, bro, you just got to hold. Good luck. Good luck. First there's a fault. He needs serves. He needs first serves. Second serve is a double fault. There you go. Love 15. Love 15. So there's another fault. Second serve. Second serve. Oh, not again. Someone's going to accidentally win this trophy, chat. Love 30. Someone's going to win by not hitting as many errors as the other guy. I don't think somebody's winning this with a winner. This slam is going to be won by whoever hits less errors. It's going to be the US Open 2020. Serve. Into the back of Cobolli. Return goes off the tape and wide. Ooh. The net robbed him again. 15-30. We're going to claw out. We're going to crawl to the finish line, chat. That's what we're doing. Crawling to the end of this tournament. Remember, Cobolli's never come back from 2-1 down ever. And Zverev's only lost a couple of times. Once from 2-1 up here. And that was in the final 2 years ago against Alcaraz. That's a good serve. 30-all. So two things. Two new things could happen today. Cobolli winning from 2-1 down for the first time ever. And only the second man to beat Zverev at this tournament from 2-1 down. Don't worry, chat. I'll get you some stats. I know what you're asking. I know what you're thinking. 5-set records. Anyways, backhand goes into the backhand of Zverev. 30-all here. Big point. Has been a backhand to rally again. Cobolli keeps going to the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand again to the backhand of Zverev. No one wants to go up the line. Backhand again. As Zverev again goes wide. Oh, man. Nobody wanted to go down the line. And they didn't have to. Break point Cobolli. Break point Cobolli. Oh. Chad, I got some... If you're a Zverev fan, look away. Look away. Do not listen to what I'm about to say. Well, listen, but you don't want to hear it. Break point, Cobolli. Serve. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Return is up and in to the forehand of Zverev. As Cobolli hits the backhand. Into the backhand of Zverev. Deep into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev with a drop shot. Cobolli's going to get it with a slice. Zverev with a pass. Up the line. Winner. Old Faithful. We get to deuce. Great drop shot. Cobolli's quick. Andreeva is clapping that one. She's like, I won yesterday. I don't care. I got a slam. I'm good. All right, Zverev with a beautiful backhand. Deuce. Zverev serves again. God, it just feels like there's longer time between points too. The umpire's letting them play, which is good. Serving to the back of the Cobolli. Serving volleys Zverev. Oh no, that's not good. Cobolli gets it back. Oh, but it's in the net to Cobolli. He lets Zverev get away with that. But what the hell? Cobolli's starting to get angry at the coaches. Like, this is not working. Don't do that. Not that lot. Don't get angry. Not yet. Zverev with a shocking half volley. Oh, ugh. And Cobolli then in the net. Zverev was there to cover. It might have been a good volley from Zverev on the second shot, but geez. He was like, hey, Flavio, here, have a shot. Here you go. Go on, hit a winner. Jeez. Advantage Zverev. Served on the tee to the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Again to the forehand of Cobolli, who hits a winner. Cobolli went for it. Got the point. Back to deuce. And that's what Cobolli's going to have to do, because I don't think Zverev's going to play like that. Zverev is not going to... He's waiting for Cobolli to lose this match. Zverev is not trying to win this match. Cobolli can try and win it, and he might just do it. If he plays like that last point. Deuce. Serve to the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes in the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand slice. Zverev. Forehand inside out to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev forehand again. Cross court to the forehand of Cobolli on the stretch. Zverev. Forehand again to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Backing up the line. That's a great shot from Zverev. That's a much better shot by Zverev. That's playing to win. Advantage Zverev. That was better. Whoever does that more will win. Whoever goes for their shots will win. I tell you, Zverev's been very quiet, but I think he's conserving energy. He has not made any noise for a while. Serving to the forehand of Cobolli. Slice return. Goes long. Zverev keeps that break. 2-love. Now, chat. Cobolli in his career, 5-set record, 3 wins, 3 losses, including 2 wins last year at the US Open. He's only ever played 1 5-setter here, and it was a loss to Runa back in 2024. It was a 7-6 tiebreak final set. He did play a 5-setter at the next gen final, so we can cancel that one out. So he's 3-2 in like Grand Slam 5-setters. Zverev is 23 wins, 15 losses in 5-setters over his career, but he's lost his last 4. Last time Zverev won a 5-setter was actually here at Roland Garros 2024. He took out Runa, but he's lost his last 4. Alcaraz Australia this year, twice at Wimbledon over the last 2 years, and of course Roland Garros final 2 years ago. He's only won 2 of his last 7 5-setters, Zverev. All right, Cobolli hits it out, love 15. As a return goes into the forehand of Cobolli, drop shot's very good. Zverev is running for it, and he gets it back. Cobolli pass, Zverev volley, Cobolli pass, Zverev in the nets. Oh, man. Zverev had it too. If he reflexes that over, love 30. I'll tell you, Sasha is going for it now. You can tell. He's like, I'm running. I am running. Anyone else feel like every point is so important right now? Or is it just me? Anybody else stressed? First, there's a fault. Second serve. 1 in the chat if you're stressed. 2 in the chat if you're fine. Serve. Into the backhand of Zverev. Forehand from Cobolli. Into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli. Oh, in the net. Ugh. Cobolli with a horrible winner. A loss winner. Horrible winner. No, I wish. He wishes. 15-30. That was a tight backhand. Most people are stressed. I'm stressed. I'm stressed. 15-30. Cobolli serves again. Nearly 4 hours on the clock. First there's a fault. And serving the backhand is Zverev, but it's a let, luckily, because Zverev hit a winner. I've been stressed since the second set. Serve out wide, the backhand is Zverev. Cobolli back up the line. Zverev's there with the forehand. Into the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev wins a point, though. Cobolli goes wide. 15-40. Cobolli's making errors. Zverev for the double break, and you feel like he needs it, right? He needs every break he can get. All right. Serve is a fault. Second serve. Into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli goes cross-court again to the forehand of Zverev. As Cobolli, forehand up the line. Zverev with the pass. Cobolli with a drop volley. And it's way too good. 30-40. Oh, man, I wish Zverev went up the line that time. I love Zverev's up the line backhand when he's on a pass. But he went cross-court and Cobolli's like, I got it. I got this. Like, come on now. 30-40. And the crowd are cheering ole, ole for Cobolli. This crowd are not shy. They are going for Cobolli. 30-40. Serve. Oh, man, it's a fault. Halfway up the net. Second serve. Oh, don't do it. Second serve. To the backhand of Zverev. Return the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev on the stretch. Again to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev now with the forehand. Up the line. He doesn't want to go to the net. Backhand to backhand rally. Drop shot Zverev. Cobolli gets there. Zverev with the pass. Up the line winner. There it is. Double break. And no celebration because he doesn't have the energy. 3 loves Zverev in the 5th. Shout what I say about that backhand up the line. Cobolli's got the trainer now. We're all falling apart. Can I get a medic? I need a trainer, please. Can I get a medic? I need a massage. My shoulders hurt. My voice hurts. My head hurts. Chat, I need a medical timeout. I'm done. Just kidding. All right. Here we go, chat. By the way, we're all here. Okay. By the way, where are we watching from? I'll ask that while I have a second. I think Cobolli's getting some treatment on the foot. Was it ankle? Did he hurt his ankle coming off a drop shot? Maybe. Great shots, Zverev, though. Great replay. With Ireland, Dubai, Nigeria, Chile, Atlanta, India, Manila. We've got the UK, we've got South Africa, Sydney, Switzerland. We've got Abu Dhabi, Reading, Los Angeles, New York, Hamburg, Sri Lanka, Portugal, Sierra Leone, Kenya, Perth, Taiwan, Atlantis. Haha, good one. Pakistan, Uganda, North Cyprus, North Carolina, Lisbon, Germany, Ghana, Texas, Qatar, Sweden, Virginia, Haiti, Mexico, San Diego, Phuket. Here we go. Zverev with the double break, but I feel like this is not over, chat. I don't know. I mean, 1 in the chat if you think this is over. 2 in the chat if you think we've got more to come. I feel like this is a plot twist. There is plot twist ahead. This is not going to be as easy as it looks. Zverev hits a wide love 15. 1 in the chat if you think this is done and done. 2 in the chat if you think we've got another plot twist. Well, it can't be over now. This is too obvious. This is too obvious. It can't end like this. This is too easy. This is too obvious. Somebody's going to walk up behind me and hit me with a baseball bat. Right? That's what's going to happen. In a comic, like a comedic way, right? With like a, with a plastic bat. It's funny. It'd be like doink on the head, right? As we're 4 now from Zverev up the line. Cobolli passing shot in the net. 15-all. I tell you, Cobolli's losing his legs as well. We've seen Zverev be struggling with those legs. Cobolli is also losing gas. He's walking like he's got something stuck in his shoe. 15-all. They're both tentative on their feet. Zverev is saving the celebrations for a match point. All right, 15-all. Zverev serves. Into the back of Cobolli. Return goes deep into the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli. Forehand up the line. Zverev back into the net. 15-30. Cobolli looking to get one of these breaks back. Zverev serves. Down the tee, the forehand of Cobolli. Return is shanked. Into the back of Zverev. Zverev in the net again. 15-40. Cobolli to get a break back. 2 bad backhands from Sasha. He's won. I thought it said break points. 3. No, he's won 3 break points, Cobolli. Zverev's broken 8 times. All right. Zverev. Santa Claus giving out presents. 15-40. Serve out wide. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev up the line. Cobolli backhand. Cross court at the back of Zverev. Cobolli backhand on the stretch. In the net. 30-40. 30-40. Over 4 hours played. I don't think this is match of the tournament. Even though it's dramatic, we've had a lot of contenders. And this isn't on there. I don't think this is on the list. Unless we get like final set, blah, blah, blah. You know what I'm saying. 30-40. Still break point. Zverev serves. A fault. Just do your job. Who? The umpire? He's trying. 30-40. Second serve. Second serve. To the forehand of Cobolli. Forehand from Zverev. Again to the backhand of Cobolli. Zverev. Backhand up the line. Cobolli there with a slice. Zverev on the attack. Forehand goes in. Cobolli pass. Zverev drop volley. Cobolli's got it. And Zverev with a volley. Cobolli with a lob. Zverev runs back. Back. Lob goes up by Zverev. Cobolli with a smash. Zverev gets it. Cobolli with another smash. In the net. Zverev survives. We get to deuce. Sasha is going all out. What a point. The crowd is going nuts. Jeez. And Andreeva's clapping. Don't pick sides. You're supposed to be neutral. Deuce. Jeez. Look, you just thought that Cobolli was going to miss a smash. Dominic Thiem's there. He's laughing. He's like, ha. Oh, thank God I won the other match. Whew, thank God I got one of these trophies. Woo. Been there. Don't want to do that again. Deuce. Zverev serves. Out wide. A fault. Just need the umpire put the hand down. Put down the hand. Call. He needs an ace. He's hit enough faults. Serve. Double fault. Oh, no. Advantage Cobolli. Advantage Cobolli. And, of course, the second you go up to the umpire, you get booed. Don't question the umpire. All right. Advantage Cobolli to get a break back. I just said not to double fault. Oh, why'd you say that? It's you cursed it. You're the curse. Chat curse strikes again, as it always seems to do. Definitely the thing. Backhand return from Cobolli. Zverev for an open court. Cobolli puts up a lob. Zverev bounce smash. Puts it away. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Back to deuce. Zverev serves again. Into the corner, Cobolli. Zverev back in open court. Cobolli's going to get there with a lob. Zverev lets it bounce. And smash. Puts it away. Advantage Zverev. Advantage Zverev. 11K watching. Amazing. Hey, shout out to all you guys. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Hopefully you've had a great French Open. It's been one to remember. It has been one to remember. Advantage Zverev. Serve. Out wide. Cobolli hits it up. Zverev with a smash. Cobolli gets it back. Zverev with a volley. Cobolli can't get it. Zverev holds. And he's up 4-love in the fifth. 2 smashes. And a lovely volley. Four love, 30 minutes. Cobolli got to hold, right? He's got to hold. Has to hold right now. Cobolli serves. Into the corner, Zverev. Return goes to the corner, Cobolli. Zverev on the stretch. Goes long on the lob. Zverev's just like, I'm going to keep making you hit smashes, mate. Not that time. 15 love. 15 love. Hey, Michael with the 50 gifted. Thank you for that. That's very generous. Cobolli serves. And a volley from Cobolli. And then the forehand net by Zverev. Nice play by Cobolli. He still believes. He shakes the racket. 30 love. He's like, as long as I'm on this court, I can win. Which is true. As long as the match doesn't finish before, you know. As long as he doesn't lose, then he could win. First serve's a fault. Second serve. Chad, it made sense, right? Don't call me stupid. It made sense. Just think about it. Forehand return. Into the drop shot of Cobolli. Zverev reacts 3 days later and hits it in the net. 40 love. Cobolli is looking kind of exhausted. So does Zverev. These guys have punched each other to exhaustion with forehands and backhands and serves. 40 love. Serving to the backhand of Zverev. Zverev hits it out. He just wants to sit down. 4-1. Cobolli's on the board. Cobolli is on the board. 4 hours played. What a match. What a tournament. What a tournament. Cobolli's got the trainer. Hubs.
This is a nice practice match. When does the final start?
What? 4 hours ago. Started 4 hours. Wait, this is the final. Thank you for the donation. Thank you also, Michael, for the 20 again. Appreciate that. Thank you for the 20. And Cobolli's just getting a bit of a leg massage as the ladies in front of the Cobolli coaches start dancing. By the way, the camera wasn't supposed to be on them. The camera was supposed to be on the coaches, but the people dancing took the stage. Michael with another 10. Thank you. Very generous, Michael. Appreciate it. Chad, if you didn't get a membership by now, I don't even know. Cobolli's trying to get the crowd going. He needs them. He needs them. Zverev's got the double break. Zverev has the double break. 4-1.
Best live tennis channel, Rob.
Thank you, Michael, for the 20. Appreciate that. Backing up the line for Zverev. As Cobolli gets it back to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand of Cobolli. Again to the forehand of Zverev. Cobolli on the stretch. Goes up the line and wide. 15 love. Thank you, Michael, for the 20. That's very generous. All right. 15 love. 7 points away. That's it. 7 points. 15 love. Serving to the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes back into Zverev. Cobolli passing shot. Winner. Woo! He's still got life. 15-0. Beautiful passing shot. Great shot. $15-0. I'll tell you, chat. Zverev's going to have to win this with a backhand up the line. That's how he's going to win this title, I think. I see Zverev winning with a backhand up the line. Match point. That's what he's going to do, right? That's what he's going to do. 15-0. We're not there yet, but that's how he's going to do it. In the net on the return. Either that or a big serve. 30-15. 30-15. Just like how he won the Olympics. Is that how he won the Olympics? I can't remember. 30-15. Zverev serves again. Got to get to 5. You're dreaming. Am I? Good serve. And then the smash from Zverev. Cobolli gets it with a lob, though. That lands in. Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh, Cobolli just lost it. It went long. 40-15. Oh, man. It was a good get by Cobolli, but he just hit it long. $40-15. Zverev for a 5-1 lead. Serves a fault. Second serve. Second serve. Into the forehand of Cobolli. Return goes into the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backhand. Up the line in the net. 5-1 Zverev. 5-1 Zverev. There's the trophy. It's been there the whole time. And Zverev is just about to reach out and grab it. Chat, it's been a crazy tournament. The craziest slam we've had in a while. We've had upsets. We've had 5-setters. We've had 3-setters for the ladies. We've had some mad, crazy moments. As Cobolli drop shot in the net, it's love 15. And Zverev finds himself 3 points away from finally achieving a dream. Love 15. Cobolli serves again. To the backhand of Zverev. Cobolli backing up the line, goes wide. Love 30. 2 points. Cobolli's tired. Zverev's tired. I'm tired. Love 30. Chat, are you tired? One in the chat if you're tired. Love 30. 2 points. Cobolli serves. Into the forehand is a fault. Second serve. Again, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't already. Double fault Cobolli. And Sasha Zverev has got championship points. Not for the first time in his career, but at the first time at Roland Garros. Again, we are coming back tomorrow. The grass season starts. We're going off. Serve goes to the backhand of Zverev. Backhand Cobolli goes up the line off the tape. Zverev comes in, but in the net by Zverev. Cobolli gets lucky off the tape, 15-40. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the video as well. It's been a Roland Garros to remember. Wimbledon in 3 weeks. We do it again. We ride. Serve is a let from Cobolli. As the crowd make their noise. Championship points, Zverev. To finally realize a dream. Forget about the heartbreaks. He serves Cobolli. Down the tee to the back of Zverev. Cobolli with a forehand drop shot. Zverev runs, gets it with a slice. Cobolli with a lob. Zverev runs back. He's going to hit it over the top of Cobolli. Smash! Cobolli misses! Zverev is the champion finally! He falls to his back. He's crying his eyes out. Sasha Zverev finally becomes a champion. And he is bawling his eyes out. 4 years ago, career-ending injury on that court. 2 years ago, 2-1 up against Alcaraz. Heartbreaking loss. He had championship points 6 years ago at the US Open. 2026, Sasha's year. He will no longer be known as the best to never have won. Cobolli will come back. He will get another chance. Cobolli's too good not to give him another shot. But today's Zverev's day. The Sasha slam is complete. Finally. We can all breathe a sigh of relief, Zverev fans. He has done the thing. Finally. And he is just on the ground. Like, he just bawling his eyes out. He is spent. And he kept it all in the final set. He did not show any emotion in that final set. He was saving his energy. He didn't show anything. And the final set was a little bit generous, right? I mean, that final set looked like it was easy. No. That final set was a slog. Mentally, both the guys were physically going, losing it. Zverev slowly walking up to the coaches. They're going crazy. Grandma's the lucky charm. Man. If you are leaving, don't forget to sub. We're going to stick around. Zverev does the thing. Here he is. He hugs his dad. Chat, look, the Sasha story, he got Lendl in. Didn't work. He worked with other big coaches. And he said, you know what? I'm just going to stick with my family. I do my best work when my dad's telling me how to play. When my brother's there, we're keeping it to a family team. Friends and family only. We're not getting out any outside help. And sure, they didn't win immediately, but they won eventually. He's got a gold medal. He's got 2 ATP Finals trophies. He's got a bunch of 1000s. He's been number 2 in the world, and now he's got a Grand Slam. The only thing that matters, chat. At the end of the day, that was the only thing that was going to matter. Cam looks emotional. I mean, look. How can you not be? We've watched Zverev for years on this channel, right? We've watched him sit we watched him in the first week I started this channel in Shanghai. He was there, Zverev. He played Federer. We watched him. We've watched the heartbreaks. We've seen the stuff happen. We've seen the injury. We've seen the heartbreaks in the finals, right? We watched that US Open final 6 years ago when Team got the win. We watched him 2 years ago here lose. We watched him get devastated by Sinner in last year's Australian Open final when he looked like he didn't want to be. That was it. He thought he was done. We saw him win gold. We've seen him do, and even his, what's his name? His friend. What's his friend's name? What's the doubles guy name? He's bawling his eyes out. What's his name? The Brazilian. The Colombian. What's his name? Is it Melo? Is Melo? Melo, yeah. Melo's bawling his eyes out. Oh, man. Melo's gone. He's lost it. Finally, chat. Now, chat, does this change anything? It might change Zverev's career, right? That was a career-defining final set. Does it mean he's closer to Alcaraz and Sinner? I mean, technically, yes, with the Grand Slams, but I don't think that even matters, right? He could go play Sinner next week and lose love and love. Who gives a shit? He's got the slam. He's not going to play unless he goes play Halle for fun, but he's not going to play until the Wimbledon. And then even then, he might be just like, screw this. I'm sure he doesn't give a shit about winning Wimbledon. Then, like, who cares, right? Man. Emily Mauresmo's there. They're trying to make him sign that tile. I do love this initiative by the French Open. I do love it. I love it that they get these tiles of champions. Oh, chat. Now, chat, there's a very interesting conversation that should be had now. Now that Zverev's won a slam, is he a Hall of Famer? Because you have to win a slam to be in the Hall of Fame. That's a minimum, right? There are players that have not been number 1 in the Hall of Fame. He's been number 2. Is he a Hall of Famer? Maybe not automatic. Like Medvedev's ahead of him, right? Medvedev gets in first. But could Zverev get in? Especially in a year of there's not much to pick from. I mean, Sinner and Alcaraz will make it. But then you've got Djokovic and Federer and Nadal. And then what? Who else makes it, right? Delpo? I mean, he's probably a better career than Delpo based on that. Based on the accomplishments outside of slams. Is he a Hall of Famer? 2 ATP finals, Olympic gold medal, a Grand Slam, number 2 in the world, right? Not yet, not deserved. I mean, like I said, Goran's in the Hall of Fame. He wasn't number 1. He won 1 slam. Zverev has a better resume than that. We might be looking that might have got him in the Hall of Fame, maybe on a down year, right? When they've and look, this sounds bad, but maybe when they haven't got anyone to induct, he might get in because of how dominant the GOATs were, right? They robbed a lot of people from that status. Because if you're a slam champion, you're on the list. You're in the conversation. Man, I tell you, watching him lift this trophy, it's been a long time coming. First time I remember seeing Sasha, I think it was Australian Open against Murray. Like, I want to say 2016. And they were all talking him up. Then he wins a couple of 1000s on clay and he beats Djokovic in Rome. That was a big one. I'm like, hang on, this guy, who's this guy? They built the next-gen finals around Zverev. He was the face because nobody knew who was going to come after Federer, Nadal, Djokovic, Murray. They were all like, where the hell's the next generation? Zverev was the guy. He was him. They were like, this guy, this 6'6" German guy. He just beat Djokovic on clay. It's been so long, and he's had so many near misses. The US Open being the big one. None of that matters now. None of that matters. Oh, he's just got a smile. Like, I tell you, he's shaking his fist up in this. Oh, like, come on. Come on now. By the way, let's talk about Cobolli. While we have a chance, because Cobolli had a hell of a week. Yes, he didn't play the semis, but I think he was the favorite anyway against Rinaldi. Cobolli just pushed one of the best guys on the planet for the last 10 years to 5 sets in a Grand Slam final. That is a great... I mean, especially after the first set. After the first set, I think a lot of people were like, what's this? Cobolli should not be ashamed by his performance today. He played so well. That fourth set was electric. And Cobolli can play on grass. If I had to say who does better at Wimbledon, I might pick Cobolli. Because Cobolli, he's in the top 10. He's the 7th Italian on the men's side to be in the top 10, along with Berrettini, Musetti, Sinner, those guys. Cobolli has a lot to be proud of. And he's been very, very good over the last, 6 months. I mean, he won the Davis Cup for Italy. That's what sparked this. Didn't start the year off great. But then he caught fire. And he's so much fun to watch, Cobolli. He's so much fun to watch. He'll get another chance. He'll get another shot. I don't know about a final, but definitely a semi. He'll make a semi-final in the future. He's too electric not to. And the best thing about Cobolli is that he could do it on all surfaces. So he could make a semi of New York, right? He could make a semi of Wimbledon, right? I mean, these are the things that Cobolli's capable of. All right, Chad, how we doing? They're about to start talking, but how you doing? How we doing? Roland Garros is done, by the way. It's over. Roland Garros is over. Roland Chaos is over. And it ends with chaos. Tennis TV have just done the most savage post of all time. They put a list together of the best players without a slam, and they've named like 10 people. Jesus. Way to call out all the players that didn't do it. Jeez. That is a savage post. Yeah, they've got a list of the best players never to win a slam. Yeah, thanks for reminding us. Casper Ruud's on the list. What are you doing? That is so harsh. Tsitsipas, Ruud. What are we doing? Come on now. No chill. There's a better way of celebrating Zverev's win than calling out all the other players who didn't win. Holy shit. That's savage. That is savage. Zverev is off the list, though, so that's good. But, Ruud's getting a drive-by. What? Casper Ruud, what did he do? Stepping on Tsitsipas and just chilling. He's like, hey, what did I do? What the hell? All right. Panatta's going to give out the trophy. 50 years ago, he won this trophy. Only the second Italian man to win. And he was he was the first Italian in the Open era to win a slam. Adriano Panatta. I love it when they bring the legends out. And the French Open director is bowing. He's like, yep, respect. Thanks for the brilliant commentary. Hey, thank you. By the way, thank you, Michael, for the... so sorry I missed all this stuff. I missed so many things. I was too busy shouting my face off. You know how it is. Michael!
Congrats to Zverev and his tennis generation, headed to tennis practice now.
Thank you, Big Trades, for the 5. Appreciate that.
Yes,
Perfect.
Zverev.
Hey, thank you for the donation as well. Appreciate that. There's Sean Panado
There
winning.
to Wiesen Zverev, 1v in save, 1v in victory, and Zverev, Andreeva and Limerick have saved Verbeteig from financial collapse. All about the V.
Thank you for the donation, Josh, and the whatever that was. Michael.
Cobolli to me showed a lot of immaturity yelling at his coaches during the most important times of the match. If you notice, the 5th set he played horribly when he lost it on his coaches.
Yeah, I mean the start of the 5th, he let himself down for sure. Like when he got broken, he straight away started yelling. You just knew like that's not good. You don't do that. You don't need to do that. He'll learn though. He'll learn. He definitely he was so pumped up after winning the 4th, but unfortunately, like just kind of like I mean, he didn't need to scream and shout. It wasn't that like the second break he could have. He went down 3-love and got angry. Fair enough, but 1-love down in the 5th, you can't lose your cool like that. All right, Cobolli, he's walking up to collect his runner-up trophy. Cobolli's a beast. He's so much fun. By the way, can we show some respect for the legends of old and stop calling them names? It's not Paul McCartney. Your TV's broken. It's Adriano Panada, right? Respect legends. You can call me Harry Potter, but come on now. Respect the legends. Respect the legends, please. All right. Cobolli will speak. Here we go. He said, it's not easy for me to talk. He said, I want to say to Alex first. He said, who deserves this title the most? I always say you. By the way, chat, Zverev's got more French Opens than Sinner. And he's got as many as Roger. Cobolli's hit. He's like, now that you've achieved your dream, let me win the next one. How can you not like Cobolli? He's great. Cobolli's great. So much fun. Such a fun personality. Definitely has that Fanini kind of vibe, you know? He's just saying thank you to all the officials and stuff. He's like, he's just talking to Panada as well, saying how much of a privilege it is. He said, it's really hard to play in front of you. I mean, it must be hard, especially in Italy, right? Because like Italy have, I mean, they've only really just started to take off in tennis, right? So playing in front of like Panada's like one of the legends of Italian tennis, right? That must be like playing in front of Rod Laver for an Australian, or playing in front of, the legends. It must be like that. Why are you teary-eyed? I don't know, man. It's a fucking final. Because I have a heart. All right, and they're cheering him. They're cheering him again. Cobolli is just saying how much of an incredible week he's had. was just saying how fantastic it is to be here. Thank you for coming here and supporting us. What did he say? His mum? Did he say his? He said. Did he say his mum? Oh, he said his mum's still alive because he. She's just not there right now. She is there. She is watching on TV at home. Yeah, my mum's still alive. Yeah, because she's at home though. He just didn't mention her because she wasn't there in person. Nobody laughed at that. That deserved a laugh. That joke. Nobody got that. That was actually funny. He's like, I just want to enjoy every moment on court with my smile. And then, oh, that's so nice. He just said, make some noise for Sasha. That is such a nice, what a great speech. That is one of the, I don't know if we've ever heard that, somebody say that as a runner-up. That was one of the best runner-up speeches. Tad long, but hey, give him a moment. To say give it up for Sasha is like, I mean, nobody's ever done that. Great sense of humor as well. Cobolli, like, come on. Great charisma. Great fun personality. We're going to enjoy watching Cobolli a lot more. Did he thank he did not thank his team. No, he did. He did thank his team, didn't he? All right, Zverev lifts the trophy. Oh, chat. A moment we never thought possible. Or we thought a lot possible. It never happened. Zverev lifts that trophy. Finally, he can cut his hair. Finally, he can cut the ponytail. Finally. And he's not letting go of that trophy. He's going to rip that out of his hands. That trophy's gone wherever the hell he goes next. I'll tell you, chat, Sasha has one problem, and his name is Jannik Sinner. Everybody else, like maybe Alcaraz as well, but I reckon he rates his chances against Carlos. His record over the last couple of months, as they sing the national anthem, his only problem is trying to beat Sinner. That's the guy that's stopping him from doing even more. I wonder what we're going to get now, because this is what happens, right? I wonder what happens next, because this could unleash Zverev. He's going to feel so light after this. Winning, like you win this, done the thing that he's wanted forever. Now he can play tennis with freedom. There's no expectation. He doesn't have to win a slam ever again. One and done. Doesn't matter. He might be scarier. He might just start going, you know what? Now that I've won that slam, I'm going to start being aggressive. I'm going to stand on the baseline and start being really crazy. I'm going to serve and volley. He might go nuts. He might start getting real free. Imagine he won the US Open too. Too soon. Enjoy this first. I'm doing the thing that everyone else does. I want to do that. I'm not going to do that. He just won this trophy. Let's listen to him speak. Hang on. I'm just getting excited, chat. Says, unbelievable 2 weeks for you, Flavio. They're friends, by the way. They're very good friends. Congratulations to you, Flavio, for a great week. And you'll hold one of these very soon. Hey, thank you, Fluff. Appreciate it. He's like, I really respect your team. They're one of the nicest teams on tour. He said, you guys deserve one of these trophies in the future, and I'm sorry that you couldn't get sorry you couldn't take this one. Still yapping after the match. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have to be here. We're watching the speeches. Hello? People coming in, you're being rude. All right. All right. Emily Mrazmo getting thanked from Sasha. He's just saying, unbelievable how fantastic center court. He's like, so much has changed since you've taken over. It's all been positive. Emily Mrazmo gets her thanks. Third German on the men's side to win a slam, Sasha Zverev. Becker, Stitch, Zverev in the Open era. Been 30 years since a men's champion. Obviously Steffi, Kerber, right? Not many. Yeah, first since Becker on the men's side. Yep. Said, I really want to thank the crowd. Really want to thank the crowd. And the crowd's cheering now. They were cheering Cobolli for the most part. Great call, Cam. Thank you. No worries. Thank you, Barney. Appreciate it. First German to win here since 1937 is crazy. Statman Pat coming in clutch with the stats. He's talking about the injury now as well. He's basically said what I said when he won. He's like, I snapped 2 bones over there in the corner. And he's like, I've been in heartbreaking final losses. And he's like, finally. All right, and he just thanks the crowd for helping him through the 2 weeks as well. Yeah, bones and ligaments, yeah. He's talking to his team now. He's like, my dad's my coach. I can't get rid of him. Been there for 29 years. Can't get rid of my brother either. No, physical trainer's been there forever. This physical trainer's been there since 2014. He's like, I just want to thank Mello as well for being his friend. He's thanking everybody individually. Look, you know what? He earned this moment. He can take as long as he wants. Thank everybody individually. He's like, the physio's new. He just got here. Good timing. So he's the difference. That guy, give that guy a bonus because he got there and they won. He's a lucky charm. He just said, don't ask for a bonus. He's like, don't ask for a bonus. He said what we're thinking, chat. Physio is the lucky charm then. Exactly. No, I'll tell you what, Zverev is he can speak very well. And he said it pretty much what I was saying. I already said that. He basically was saying we've lost a lot, we've had heartbreaks, we've had a lot of injuries, but now we're Grand Slam champions. Oh, man. Sasha wins. 2014 physical trainer since, forever. Yeah. He should thank himself. Nah. That's only for Mirra. Oh, man. I want to see Grandma holding the trophy. Yeah. Give Grandma the trophy. All right. I'll tell you, chat, we've talked about this a lot, but it shouldn't be like forgotten, right? 2020, he's got 2 sets of love lead in the final of the US Open, right? He's got championship points. He serves for it. He loses, right? Back then, when that happened, we weren't thinking it's going to take 6 years for him to win. We thought, okay, all right, okay, that sucks. Great for Domi Thiem because Domi Thiem was on that was his fourth final, fourth final, and he needed to win that. But we didn't think Zverev would have to wait 6 years to win it. We thought, I remember back then, it was like, great effort, he'll be here again. Then we get to 2022, and he's playing Nadal here. The first set was crazy long, and the second set, he was in that match. He gets that second set. We got game on. It's 3 hours for 2 sets, and we're going 3, 4, maybe 5. And then he rolls the ankle. And that was one of the most horrific injuries we'll see. Screaming when he went down. You knew straight away. Game over. 6 months. Recovery, comes back. Comes back okay, but then comes back and makes the semis of the French. So 12 months later, makes the semis again, which was crazy. We don't really talk about that because he came back so easily. Then 2 years ago here, he's up 2 sets to 1 against Alcaraz. Lets it slip. Then he gets devastated in the final in Australia last year. Look lost. And then even this year, just kept losing to Sinner. Kept playing Sinner, kept getting worse and worse and worse. And the moment Sinner lost, even with Djokovic still around, the moment Sinner lost, all eyes have been on Sasha this week. All eyes on Zverev. And he has not faltered. The only time was in this match where he lost the second and he lost the fourth, and it was like, fifth set, cramping, like what's going on? But this has been his week. This has been his week. All right. Sorry I've been ignoring the super chats because I've been listening to the speeches. Michael!
Are you done streaming after this, or will you be streaming some women's matches? Would love to see you commentate Storm Hunter.
We're not done with nothing. We're back tomorrow. Back at it again. And thank you, S, for the donation as well. Yeah, definitely the biggest weight off Zverev's shoulders, for sure. I want to see how he plays next. I want to see what happens next. Does Zverev start playing with ridiculous freedom? That would be scary. If Zverev just starts unleashing. So tomorrow, I usually say at this time of the tournament, it's been a great tournament, and it has been a great tournament, and Roland Garros, clay season over, and everything's been really great, and and Zverev gets the win and blah, blah. But we're back tomorrow because the grass season starts. So even though I sound like a pack a day smoker, we're back tomorrow. I don't know what we're watching. I have an idea of what we could watch. I actually have a very good idea of what we can watch. I know exactly what we're going to watch. We're going to at least watch one match tomorrow. Next week's Serena week. A little bit of Kyrgios week as well. So, yeah, it never ends. So, no, we will not be having a break. Michael, we're coming back next week to keep going. Keep going. Storm Hunter's playing right now, by the way. We're not watching it right now, though. This is the last match of the day. Confirm that. Because, yeah, tomorrow we've got, like, Pliškova's playing. Bolt is playing. Zheng is playing. Over in Queen's Club. So there's a lot of players there. We've got Kyrgios over in Stuttgart playing doubles, which could be fun with Bublik. I mean, that's a fun combo. So there's a couple of matches there. Over in Den Bosch, Andreeva's playing. Sorry, Andreescu's playing, not Andreeva. Andreeva's not playing. Andreeva's playing. Cancel that. Andreescu's playing. Cilic Shapovalov. Okay, that's a match. Dasha's playing. We're not going to watch Dasha, but she's playing. By the way, 4 hours, 16 minutes. The final stats. 42 winners for Cobolli, 65 errors. And 50 winners, 54 errors from Zverev. Zverev broke 9 out of 21 times, 6 aces, 3 out of 8 breaks for Cobolli. So yeah, we'll do it all again tomorrow. We'll keep this going. Elaine!
Thanks for a fantastic 2 weeks of Roland Garros commentary, Cam. Awesome job.
No worries. Thank you for the donation and the nice words. Yeah, Chad, it's been a hell of a week. It's been a hell of a tournament. One to remember. And now we get off the dirt. We clean ourselves off. We dust ourselves off. Right? We dust ourselves off. If you ever played on clay, you'll know like that when it gets all over your legs and, oh, yuck. And now we put on our white clothes and we go to the grass and we go play on some nice green grass. We don't have to go touch grass. We're finally touching grass after months of being sliding around in the dirt. We're finally going to go touch some grass. And we're going to see whether or not the players that haven't done so well lately recover. And we're going to see whether the players that those who have done really well continue. Cobolli can play on grass. Zverev, I'm sure he's going to go on a 3-week party, but he could be okay at Wimbledon. Like, he's not, his game, if he plays more aggressive, he could be good at Wimbledon. Thanks again for covering. Looking forward to the rest of the Slam season. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Now, do I have to make a speech? Do I have to make a speech? Speech! Chat, my voice is shattered. I saved my voice for this match, chat, as you can tell. That's why I was screaming my face off more. Finish with a bang. At least I didn't muck up match point. Jeez, remember last year? Me neither. Remember last year? No. Nope. The ball was out. I'll stand by that. Zverev can relax now. He's a Slam champ. That's it. I want to see what Zverev looks like now. Like, this is going to be, it could be game changing. We'll find out. Zverev's Slam win is slightly like Goran's. Yeah, a little bit. How does it feel to have 300k subs? I mean, I don't even know. I haven't even I need a day to process all that. And that'll be in later, because tomorrow we're busy. Thanks, Cam, for your work these past 2 crazy weeks. It's been an epic ride. Appreciate it. Agree, Cam. Zverev might win more slams as he will be much more free now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that weight off his shoulders, that could be a really interesting playing with freedom. My eyes are shut, eh? Shout out to Deb, everybody. Let's give a shout out to Deb, because Deb has been here just as long as I have this week. And I've been here a lot. We've both been here a lot. So shout out to Deb for enduring the last 2 weeks as well. It has been there's been a lot of streams. By my count, I'm looking here, 160 hours over the last 2 weeks. So what's that? Like, what's that? How many? 160 out of 15 days. Yeah, we've been streaming 10, 11 hours a day. Consistent, obviously not always, but averaging about a 10.5 hour every day of this tournament. Been sitting in this chair. Deb's been sitting in the chat, keeping everything going. There was a couple of days there. We had some 14-hour days. We had a couple of 12. We had mostly 12-hour days. Luckily for Wimbledon, we won't have that because Wimbledon have a curfew, so we won't be here past 11. So we probably only have like 12-hour days at most, which is actually nice and refreshing. But yeah, it has been. I think this tournament, and it's probably because of all the upsets, right? When the tournament's a little bit boring, the first week's a little bit easier to do so many matches. But when the tournament was this crazy and things were going crazy all the time, like we didn't have one day where it wasn't crazy. Something happened every day this tournament, right? There were things happening every day. Upsets, injuries, epic matches, retirements. Like there was just so much going on every day. There was not one chill day. If it wasn't an upset, it was an injury. And if it wasn't an injury, it was a 5-setter. And if it wasn't a 5-setter, it was 2 3-setters back to back. Or a blockbuster matchup, right? It's just like, this has probably been the most grueling slam I've had to do. But I love it. I love it. I think I'm this isn't a retirement speech. I love it. It's definitely kicked my ass though, Roland Garros. It has kicked my butt. And I'm ready to watch some green grass. Some nice, green, lush grass. Where the matches are shorter and the curfews are real. And the points are shorter. Roll on chaos. Yeah. I mean, chat, I showed you. Look at this stress ball, right? Look at this. Ready? Right? I've shown you this. This is how insane it's been, right? This is what the stress ball looked like on day one. Right? Day one, Roland Garros, right? I had this sitting on my desk. This is day 15. We've been through it. We have been through it. It has been a tournament. That is Roland Garros right there. That's Roland Garros. I'm gonna actually write RG26 on this and put it somewhere because I want to remember that. That poor ball, yeah. It has been a stress. Zverev can win Oz Open 27, maybe. Do you see Zverev winning another slam, and if so, where? When? I think the US Open is there. I think he can win a US Open. I mean, he can win an Australian Open. Right? I'll tell you, look, if Alcaraz is not in New York, right, and we don't know, right? We don't know Alcaraz's comeback schedule, right? If Alcaraz doesn't play New York and Sinner, Zverev are 1 and 2, opposite sides, like the consistency Zverev shown, why couldn't he do it again in New York, right? New York's definitely an option, especially without Alcaraz, right? I mean, what happens if you get this? The draw actually plays out in his favor because it's funny. He wins the tournament, but the draw didn't actually work out in his favor because he had Djokovic, right? And luckily, Djokovic lost, I guess. Luckily for Zverev, right? But what if Djokovic goes up the top half of the draw next time and plays against Sinner in the quarters in New York? And then Zverev's got no one down the bottom. That would be, I mean, what if that happens? Zverev could win New York. I'm really keen to watch Zverev the first match back, and that's going to be in Halle in a week or at Wimbledon, because I want to see what he looks like after winning his slam. I want to see does he start unleashing serves? Does he start playing with a different lease on life, right? Like, I want to see Zverev without the weight of the world on his shoulders, right? That's what I want to see, and we're going to see that. He might look, and there's a definite chance that he goes on a losing streak too. Like, he might go, "Oh, I did it," and then just start losing, because that can happen too, right? That could also happen. So, I'm really keen to see what Zverev does next and how he looks after this. I'm not expecting, I'm expecting nothing from Zverev on the grass. If Zverev loses first round Wimbledon, so be it. It's more about the US Open series, but I am keen to see what he looks like. Because this might just... he's only 29, right? 29's not retirement age. There's time. Is he going to cut his hair? Is another question. Here I am, Cam. I owe you an apology. No, you don't owe me anything. No, it's fine. What for? I can't remember. What did you do? Why are you apologizing? How do I know where Zverev's playing next? Because I know the schedule. He's playing in Halle in 2 weeks. Or in a week. But he might not, because he might go on a holiday because he just won a Grand Slam. Have you got your ATP grass team picked yet? No, I have to do that after this. Thanks for reminding me. I have to do that after this. We've got 14 hours, so I don't have to do it now, but I have to do it. When you put Zverev among your favorites. Yeah, I tell you, Chad, I'm so happy for him. And look, I had the same reaction to all of you as all of you guys did, right? When Sinner lost and Djokovic lost, we were all waiting for Zverev to trip over, right? And falter. That was, we all looked and we went, oh no. Now Sasha's the favorite. That's not good for him. That's not a good thing for him. He can't be the favorite, otherwise he's going to lose now. It's like, this is bad. I had those feelings too at the start of the middle of last week, right? Going, oh no. Being the favorite's the worst thing he could have. This early, right? He needed them to at least, take the spotlight off him for a while. But I'll tell you, the second that spotlight went on him, the only time he looked a little bit like he was gonna, it was gonna get to him was in that fourth set. Like he talked like a Grand Slam champion all week. Like, he handled the pressure so well. Exactly. He handled the pressure so well. The expectation, it's like, dude, this is your chance. Like, this is it. This is like, we were all saying it for the whole 2 weeks. We're like, this is it. Even when Alcaraz pulled out, we're like, Zverev could win this. This is Zverev's big chance here without Alcaraz. If Sinner was to lose, right? We all put pressure on him before he even started. So to see him win, it's just like, good for you. Well, that's, long time coming. Handle the pressure. Didn't look, he ran away with the final set. It wasn't as easy as that, but he did win the final set pretty quickly, or pretty simply. Even before this tournament, his attitude's been lit. Yeah, he's been so good. And I kept saying this to you guys because I had to remind myself, right? He doesn't lose to anybody here. He only loses to great players here. It's his best slam. He's consistent. He's always, he doesn't have bad losses here, right? Like, he only loses to the best players of this generation in this tournament, right? He rarely has a shock loss at Roland Garros. He's had one, I think, and that was when he was just getting started. Like, again, it's hard to trust Zverev because there's been times in the past where we're like, oh, here we go, Zverev's chance, and he doesn't do it. But trusting Zverev this week, especially considering his form, he's been so good against everybody else except for Sinner, right? Sinner's the only one that has stopped him in the last couple of months, right? Yes, Cobolli beat him once and so did Darderi, but Cobolli played off his face that day and Darderi had match points down. So Zverev let it slip. But Sinner's the only guy that stopped him. And I think we got confused because people started to get annoyed that Sinner and Zverev were playing so much. But it wasn't so much that they were playing and nothing was changing. The fact that he was getting to that match consistently, Zverev, is what the point was, right? That's how he won this, right? Because he was getting to the semis, final of all these events. And yes, he was losing to Sinner, and yes, it was getting worse every time he played. But it didn't mean that he wasn't getting there, right? He was getting to that place. And as long as he didn't play Sinner here, he was always going to be the second favorite. He was a second favorite behind Sinner before Djokovic, ahead of Djokovic. So I'm so glad that for him, that he's been able to do it. And this is probably the hardest, it's been the hardest slam for him to win. Maybe not by matches, he doesn't have to play Alcaraz and stuff, but mentally, this was to be oh shit, I've got to win this. Remember, Sinner lost and Zverev had won 2 matches. He had to win 5 more after he knew that the guy that he lost to so many times is gone. He had to win 5 more matches under the pressure of imagine thinking of yourself, going, oh no, now it's me who has to win. I don't have an excuse because Sinner's gone. I can't be well, this guy's too good for me, right? This guy, he had no excuse, right? If he lost, that was it. It was you don't lose, you lose this. That's 100% on you, and it might never give another chance. And he dealt with that anyway. He's so solid. So solid. So impressed by Zverev for that. Fitting that match point was another miss smash by Cobolli. That was a shame. That was a shame. Thinks Zverev was number 2 ranked at one point. He was. He is. I mean, he was. I think he will be after Wimbledon. He's only 2,000 points behind Alcaraz. And Alcaraz will lose 2,500 points. So Zverev will be number 2 after Wimbledon, I think. Either way. So going on to the hard courts, Zverev's up to number 2 after Wimbledon. People online are so miserable about him winning. Yeah, that's whatever. I'm not stupid, right? I may act stupid, I may act silly. And I get it. There's going to be people that don't like Zverev for reasons, right? And you can have your opinions, and that's okay. There's probably people that are upset that oh, now who can we tease, right? Because Zverev, being the best player never win a slam, that's not what you want to be. Nobody wants to be that, right? You don't want to be known for that. And now people don't have that joke to make anymore. They're going to have to make a new joke. They're going to get new material, right? Because all their material was, about that. So, sucks to be them. But they've got to, come up with better jokes now, right? But I get it. There's definitely going to be a group of people that are not happy because of things of the past. And I get that. And you have every right to have your opinion. So I'm not going to tell those people what to think. Remember my comment 2 days ago? Sasha still has never lost a slam final when he's the favorite. Where he's the favorite, nothing's changed. Yeah, you're right. You nailed it. I haven't picked my team. I haven't even thought about my team yet. Where you going? All right, chat. I've yapped long enough. We've been here nearly 6 hours. All right. We're back tomorrow. I don't know what we're watching. I don't know where we're going, but we're going to the grass. We've actually had a bit of a preview on grass this week, thanks to Eala. But we'll be back next week, literally tomorrow, we'll probably use tomorrow as well. Not only will we watch a match, but we'll also use it as a debrief, right? So we can talk about all of the stuff once the dust settles, the clay settles. And yeah, we'll have a chat tomorrow. We'll hang out tomorrow. We're doing more of a hangout. Tomorrow's going to be Serena week. Sorry, next week's going to be Serena week. A bit of Kyrgios, bit of the WTA. It's going to be kind of a chill. And then the middle week is hectic, right? Queen's Club, Halle, blah, blah, blah. Berlin. But next week's going to be kind of chill. We're just going to sort of like we can talk about Rafa documentary. I've watched that now. I know what's up. So we can talk about that tomorrow. We can do anything that I didn't do. We can talk about things that I didn't talk about today because we're too busy doing stuff. So join us tomorrow for a big, big day. Ranking show comes out tomorrow. Obviously, big changes to the rankings after a Grand Slam, always. So, yeah. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Before we leave, again, shout out to Deb in the trenches, helping out with the chat. It's been a hectic 2 weeks. I mean, it's more hectic when upsets happen. When certain players lose, people get angry and people get crazy. So Deb's had a hell of a week dealing with all that. So thank you, Deb. Appreciate it always. Thank you, everybody who became a member as well, even if it was gifted. Shout out to Michael, especially, and Azza, who are gifting memberships all day today, which is crazy. I don't know how many members we've got. We've got a lot, though, which is really, really fun and cool. If you are a member, join the Discord. Anyone who donated this week, appreciate that. Thank you, everybody who's donated. That's very, very generous. You don't have to do that. The only thing you have to do when you come to the streams is like the videos, because that's what YouTube told me to say to you, because apparently it does stuff. But, and subscribe to the channel. We got to 300k subs, which I didn't expect at all. So I appreciate everybody. I thought we were going to get there later. So thank you for that. Onwards and upwards. And yeah, just thanks for hanging out. We'll be back again tomorrow. Do it all again. This time, off the dirt, onto the grass. Sasha Zverev's the champion. 6-1, 4-6, 6-4, 6-7, 6-1. Finally gets the Grand Slam. Finally gets that major title. Finally gets that weight off his shoulders. And he is the Roland Garros champion. I'll see you tomorrow.